Yahoo! Okay, let's return in for a nice little afternoon session and come back to all the mods where we are going to set up our start sculpting the land, start working with it, start seeing what we can do. We have a little bit of clearing to do because obviously we've got this bit of a hillock here that we're gonna have to remove. I'm still undecided whether to have the land kind of mainly at 67 or 68 for this initial square. Because I know I've always said I want to like working with the land, but for this first kind of just this village, yeah, it's kind of like the little plaza and the little houses around it, with then the view to we'll eventually then bridge off it somewhere and make use of the other bits of land. We will. Yeah, have to kind of flatten it out a little bit. Some bits we can maybe have it sort of drop down behind the buildings, and we'll kind of work it out. But this initial first bit, I think I want to just flatten off and get sorted. And like I say, I'm still unsure whether I want 67 or 68. Last time we did make ourselves our obsidian shovel just so that it's got a lot of stuff. I'll probably use the brass a little bit just to get that top layer grass and work with that. But okay, initially, and then sort of it's one of those things where it will kind of all get very much cleared. It will look quite bland. We'll build it in, and then we'll kind of put trees, we'll put grass, we'll put flowers back in again afterwards. It's very much like painting. You kind of start with your blank canvas, and then you sort of put in your main points, and then you add your detail, and then off it goes like that. So now I want to initially yeah, get this whole bits of path sorted out. Now I think I might do 67 as the initial kind of height, as it were. So we have our corner pieces, and we are going to want to just clear the land down to the area that we want. So I'm just going to, and do you know, I've already not done what I said I was going to do, which is I was going to use the brass shovel just for this initial layers of topsoil. And then rather than shapeless, what we can do is, because I don't want obviously to destroy all this land, I'm going to go small tunnel, I think, and that should just then clear out these strips. There we go. So we're kind of getting that how we want it. That is a little bit too long. We don't necessarily want it to do that. So what I can do is let's just clear that out there. And then maybe we can come along here. And then I can always sort of, there we go, clear it out like that. And we're kind of getting that whole area stripped down to 67. Okay. So, as you can probably guess, this is going to be a fairly lazy stream of it. Just a nice little. I've had a long weekend, so I've taken a day off for today, and we are just going to be doing a little bit of landscaping, and otherwise keeping it relatively nice. Now I'm aware how much it can get a bit crazy when you're trying to flatten land down to a certain area. So obviously we now have this section here. How much of that we've got? We've got quite a few stacks of grass. That's probably enough for seeding in. If I want to let the grass spread, then it can be handy to let that go. So I might be able to then make use of shapeless, I think, and then we can kind of get this. Oh, really? Okay, there is a huge cave under there. Of course there is. Of course there is. Now, I want to let's see if I can just break that down there like that. Okay, and then because obviously the path is going to be just along here, and even to a point like along there somewhat. So I might. Are you going to break that section? There we go. And you are down to level 67, which is good. So let's kind of cut along here a little bit. I want to just... Let's make a little trough at the right level, so we've kind of got some guide rails. And then I can happily go back to small tunnel. No, that's a small square. I want a small tunnel. Okay, and then let's... we can then maybe actually go along and do... just like that. Okay. 64 is a little bit too much. I reckon we can risk a shapeless here. Yeah, there we go. So let's just kind of go along here and then back again to small tunnel. Oh, of course it's... Oops. Can you not get in? There we go. And then we can just kind of walk sideways and there we go, get the land like that. Come on, there we go. Sometimes it's just a case of trying to get your fingers in the right spots to make sure it all works. Oh, no. What button is it that swaps them around? I can never actually remember. But every so often I hit it, I think it might be F. Is it F? Yeah, it's F. That will explain why it's so easy to knock. It's right there next to the D. What is this? Red granite. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting what we've got tucked down there. And then... Oh, well, do you know red torch can stand on its own, right? I suppose it's a block rather than an entity. Okay. Okay, so we are clearing out some space nicely. Now, one thing to note is this... Okay, I've seen to lost some blocks. But that is where the corner is. I don't know why I've got these three and then not a regular one. That's fine. We can just then go block. There we go. That's just denoting the corners of the area like that. And then let's kind of you, okay. Does take me however so often you can hear the tool breaking noise, and I guess it's just there's various break points of this that we're hitting. You know, of the tool where it's kind of getting to a point of like every so often you have lost enough durability that for whatever reason you'll just get the noise effect. So we are... Oh, wow, totem of them dying for 10. Huh. Okay. Also a 7.5 damage. I was presume with spells they become amazing when you kind of tool into them and you kind of then get things which like then extra duration, extra damage on spell, extra this. And then it kind of goes off on one and starts to get a bit crazy. What I might do is then just... How much of this can I do? Oh, no. Knocked the wrong key there. Okay. Well, with that mega torch, hopefully we shouldn't get any monsters we might be able to work through the night. But it also might be just worth me pushing the work for a little bit, and then it might also be good to get some stone back from base just to kind of fill this up a little bit. I know you can always just pave over things, but I don't necessarily want to make pockets of darkness where things will spawn, or later on I will kind of then try and work with that, and then it'll just which won't work. I also do need to go back to base and cook up some smooth stone. And I do also need to hack back this a little bit as well. In all fairness, this is also quite a big hill to manually destroy. So I'm just going to cut this down a little bit. Let's go and bring you. How are we doing in our backpack? Fine, we're doing fine. Okay, and then let's go like you, like you. And as we're starting to get stone present, which is then obviously not breaking with the shovel. But that's okay, we can. Let's just knock that back a little bit. Knock that back a little bit. And we can kind of cut through, and you as well. Oh, and then just a little bit of this. Just because we're going to want to cut into this area as well, in all fairness. And I might have to then replace the waystone, because as you kind of terraform land, you end up with it floating in the air like it is now. Okay, let's just not. Oh, do you know what? It might be nice to put a little bit of an efficiency. Yeah, maybe actually go back. Let's go home. We'll sleep the night. I'll get some dirt. And then maybe this shovel could do with just a few enchants on it. One of the things we can certainly grab is, we're not hurting for stone anymore. Let's grab a couple of stacks and we can put them on the cook. And that. There we go. Thank you very much. You're auto split on, aren't you? So you will just then update. Yep, cool. Yeah, cat. Now, which one of these has my obsidian in it? You have my obsidian in it. So you can repair that. And then go back into there. In all fairness, have my brass thing. I presume I can't. I don't think I've ever tried. Can you just repair tool parts? No, they have to be a whole tool. Okay, no, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. That was worth investigating. Same with some shears, really. It might be nice to make like a pair of just shears that will last forever. In fact, let's have a little look at that. Let's quickly do that while we can. Make myself a pair of obsidian shears, and they will last forever. Come on, quests. Can you load up? Yes, you can. How do we make a shears blueprint? It's literally a stick and two of them. Okay, I think we can do that. Let's go blueprint. And then, in fact, all fairness, no, don't need to do things manually. We have this. Excellent. And then let's go obsidian. So you, and presumably then just a pair of obsidians, will make obsidian blades. Okay, what can I do? Do you just need a handle, is it? Yeah, just a tool rod, and that makes the shears. Well, okay, let's get the... luckily here, I have an iron rod, which is great, because it means I can just get that magnetic ability. It's such a handy little thing of just iron rod. Wow, yeah, look at that durability down there, 3,000. Woo! Great, that's our obsidian shears. So our regular shears, you can go. And what we're going to do is, let's just get you and open you up. We can put you in the book. And then you can go away, and you, old regular shears, in the bin. In the bin. Now, do we have a handy little efficiency, or even a quick... Oh, lure and look of the sea. Sanctified, feather falling, piercing, lifesteal, excavating. Excavating? I can't remember what that does, and I'm sure that must be... I'm sure it must be a form of... You just get a lot. Well, there is unbreaking, and in all fairness, we could just probably make an efficiency. Because it's such a basic one, it shouldn't cost a lot. I'm guessing, I'm hoping. What is it? It's redstone. Oh, an enchantment cost 18. So, yeah, I think we have... Well, actually, ho, 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 we have been making a redstone. So let's put you in there and go redstone. And then I can at least kind of make a little thing like that. And then... Yeah, look at that. We now have a whole bunch of redstone. We're not hurting for redstone. We do, however, want to get the book and quill. And I think you've already got lapis inside you, haven't you? Yes, you have. So for us to do that, we would get efficiency 5. Probably don't need that much. What about you? Efficiency 2. Oh. There we go. This is it 13? Yeah, 36 is efficiency 3. That's fine. We can then go to here and say I would like 18 levels. Thank you very much. Efficiency 3. Lovely. And then we've got unbreaking, efficiency 2. To combine them together will cost 3, and I'm pretty sure it's better doing it that way. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Then then adding them on one at a time, because then that is 7. If you try and rename it, because I'm constantly hitting E to back out for whatever reason. 7, okay, and then I can go you, and there we go. We have, no, not the way around, please. We have then an unbreaking and efficiency obsidian shovel. Nice. Maybe, is there anything I could do with you in here as well? On block break, gain speed, can place a torch. Ugh. Experience gain, mining speed, not really interested. Experience gains, look, not really. 2x3 area. Well, you know, no, because you still want that precision occasionally. Like if it was away, I mean, I can kind of toggle it. That's what Ultimine does. And then, yeah, no. I know, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I mean, eventually it would be nice to build the... If that mechanism's got a tool which you can vary the speed of, and I think that's so handy. Anyway, let's sleep and let's get back to it. Let's go there and have a swig of coffee. Day 70. It would be nice if we can certainly get our permanent home set up by day 100. I would like that. And yeah, that needs resettling sooner than later. Also, how are we doing for food generally? Oh, I've still got the pumpkin pie. I've still got the melon slices. We've still got 12 pasta with mutton chops left. I think we're doing okay for food. And I've eaten a pumpkin pie. Glistening melon, I guess, doesn't actually count as a food, does it? No, it would appear not. It would appear not, but that is fine. We can still work with that. And eventually I'll kind of be like, oh, we are hungry. That's what that is. Anyway, let's just... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that is a lot better. Then I can always then just break things out like this. Okay. Yeah, look at that. And almost, yeah, very quick breaking. Lovely. Okay. So, yeah, we're making an absolute mess, but that is fine. Because what I want is the basics of this. The other thing I know I've got some leaves. I'll be using leaves. We'll get to that part. We'll get to that part. Now. The path itself is going to be sort of along here. Because that is the corner of that, and then we're going to need to put some stone down there. In fact, how much cobble have I got on me? A little bit. Enough that we can... Oh, yeah, I didn't want to do that. Just kind of... fill up this little bit with some basic kind of sort of foundation. Okay, and then like that, like that, like that. Okay, okay. Nice, that should be enough to be getting on with. Now, this will go all the way along. Oh, don't tell me that is actually in the wrong place, is it? Yep, it is in the wrong place. It wants to be here. So, the actual path is 1, 2, 3. You are going to be regular soil. I wonder, can you... Ooh. Oh, you can. Hey! You've just got to quickly, you've got to get that tiny little area though. But hey, that works out quite nicely in all fairness. So maybe I can do that, and that makes things a lot quicker, doesn't it? All right, okay. And then let's just fill in this area while we're here. Okay, and let's go. Right. Where is my little knife? Because I'm gonna... Oh, it's not on shapeless, is it? Shapeless. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of some of these, and I do like this hyacinth actually. That is quite nice. Okay, let's get rid of you. How are we doing on a bag of stuff? We've got... Well, we've probably got enough dirt to fill things back up again when we need to. I'll say that. I'll say that. And then, didn't I make a... I did make a building wand for this. What was the two things made? Oh, it must have been the iron shovel. Yeah, I can't see anything else. Right, okay, that's fine. That is fine. And then, yeah, look at that, beautiful. We can then just place soil. Oh no. Oh, I see. You can't actually access my bag. You would have to do that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's pretty handy that you can do that. Hey, I like that. That just really helps kind of getting these blocks down very quickly. And I'm guessing I'm out of blocks, which is why you stopped doing that. Hey, now that is all kinds of neat. So we have then 1, 2, 3, like that. Let's just go like that. Let's just get another bit of dirt on us. Because then eventually we can then just build out like this. And then we can go, yep, just like that. Now we go up to the stone there. So let's see what happens if we try and not shapeless. I want small tunnel. And let's go. So just like that, and then just like that. Okay, yeah, perfect. Which then means that should kind of go around like that. You can actually get broken down and placed back where you should do. Let's keep pulling that stone brick out of there. Are you a different one, or are you the same one? You're the same one. And then the other thing with this is trying to replace the material is going to be tough, but we can always shapeless mine the stone and then use a building wand to put dirt back again. I think is probably going to be the best way to go about this in all fairness. So let's give that a go. Let's go shapeless and... Right, yeah. It is kind of... Is that really what I wanted? Is that really what I wanted? It does just seem to kind of do big chunks. I was hoping it might do more kind of a spread out, but of course it's not going to, is it? In which case, then, what is the best way about going? What's the best way about doing this? So we can... does the building one... I know it kind of works on similar types, so I'm presuming it won't necessarily work if I say I want to place cobblestone here. No, it won't, will it? But if I was to kind of go, hey, cobble, cobble, like that, and then went... okay, so yeah, I'd have to put in the layer to begin with. And I could always just do that. But yeah, I would need to have stone to do the rest of it. Okay, okay, well, we can sort of work with this to a degree, in that, and I can just do that, and then off we go. We're out of cobble already, aren't we? Oh, we've got another stack. We have another stack, so let's kind of go, I want to build there like that, build there like that. And jump back again, and then we can always go, hey, look at that, that's brilliant. And then I can then put you away, and we have the dirt on us. So I should be able to kind of go, nice. Okay, and then make sure that I don't just kind of build on top. So yeah, there is a way that we can then fairly quickly, although I think the maybe doing the where is it, small tunnel is probably the best way of going about this, because then I can at least just kind of do that, and then you can always just, there we go. And nicely, because they're the same thickness, they are just kind of going along like that. And let's get this. Get some of these materials. Very nice, 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 nice. We can then... yeah, let's just quickly replace these. Okay, okay. There we go. And then same going on here as well. Your dirt. We can just clear this out here. Da, 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 da. Alright, okay, here we are, and done. And we're out of dirt, aren't we? Ho 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 ho. And then just get on the right side. Look at that, excellent. And the same here, we can just kind of bring this back in, and then jump, and there you go. Nice. So we have cleared off the everything with grass that can now grow. I'm sure we've dug into this and it looks ugly, but we will sort this out in a little bit. We will get there. So let's put these markers on the ground where they belong. I believe was here. Is that right? That's in line with that one. That's in line with that one. Excellent. This also means I can go back over here and we can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. You are like that. Similar, we can go 1, 2, 3. We can do that little square of things, and we can go small tunnel. Like that, and hopefully that hasn't kind of completely overridden, and it has, it's gone too far. Well, okay, that's something to note. There we go. And then at least we know we can't go too far here, so Infinimine. There we go there, and Ultimine. I don't know why I keep calling it Infinimine. That is not what it's called. And then let's just replace this. Might also replace you as well. Just to be a little bit more consistent. Okay, so we have our initial sort of the marking out of that square. Let's get rid of you, and let's get rid of you. Now we want some bits and bobs, which involves I want some stone brick. Well, I think maybe we could do with actually pulling over a chest, putting in it some materials that I'll want to be using for this, because I want to make use of oak and spruce. I want smooth stone. I want leaf blocks. Maybe oak, maybe dark oak. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what it looks like. And we probably want to put some things away in the... You know what, I might just put you and you in there. I'm going to put you in there for now. In fact, no, tell a lie. A building wand and the knife can exist here. You're going to go back there. Do I really need more stone bricks? Probably don't need more stone bricks. But what I do need is the smooth stone. What I do need is... what have we got in terms of leaf? Oh, no. We have a stack of dark oak leaves and a stack of silver maple leaves. Dark oak might work. Dark oak might work. I think it's just, you know, just for sort of that hedge look, basically. I also want, do you know, I'm going to pick up you. I'm going to pick up a, do I have a stone cutter? No, but we can make one. We have a stone cutter. Oh yeah, and also maybe let's get rid of some of these things as well. Some of the blocks I probably want to hang on to. But pepper seeds, pepper. Oh, lucky 4-leaf clover. Okay, hyacinth, bell pepper, coal, demons, dandelions, cucumber seeds. So much sushi grow crafting stuff. You definitely find you get more things of some of the bits and bobs and others. Let's go there. The raw ores, mystical orange flower, just because obviously that is thorium. Okay. Tomato seeds. There we go. Got things. Got some raw ore. The granite. Let's put you in there. Let's put you in there. How are we doing for space? We are getting very, very, very close to capacity here. Okay, you can go away, and also more soy, more spinach, more things, straw and strawberry seeds. Okay, what have we got in terms of? Let's just maybe go a chest, classic chest. We want a chest to put some of these things in because we want smooth stone, we want dark oak leaves. I might have to then go hunting for leaves somewhere else. I know it's a shame you can't grow. Oh, we're getting some good dark oak. And if I just go log, how are we doing? So we've got loads of oak, we've got dark oak, that's fine. Maybe a bit more spruce. Yeah, let's go and get a little bit more. No, spruce trees on the grow. I can pick up all of you and put all of you in there. So yeah, we've now got more dark oak than oak. Ho ho ho. And I know we've got the maple as well, which I did quite like. I remember of all the logs, I was like, I do quite like the maple. But it'll be easier. I want eventually we'll get the, as soon as you get Alamodium, we can get those building gadgets, and you can always do the exchanging tool and just, I'm just going to exchange it for a different material. No, not you. So we have cobble, we've got dirt, we have the sawmills if we need them, the cutters, we've got the chest. Right, off we go. Day 71. Let's get the path in. Also, sleeping in a bed, very nice. Means that we get a lovely clear sky. Also, an Enderman over there. Let's go and kill the Enderman. And hopefully we'll get, yep, 3 ender pearls. Cool, that is a nice... I just realised as well I'm almost out of juice of my jetpack. I know we're kind of doing more ground-based work, so it's not strictly necessary, but I want to just top it up a little bit. And look at that, we've got that's full. That is... and charges an awful lot quicker. That's the advantage of the advanced energy cube. I think it just... There we go. And we can even actually protect ourselves by turning the engine off. Still got to do something about that. Hey, a little bit of rain still. Now, we have... The way that this is going to work is a path is 3 wide. The path then has a smooth stone border on either side. We will then have an area of grass and then the area of well, you'll see. So what I want is to clear this line out here. And in it, we are going to put smooth stone. Oh. Now, can you get smooth stone that connects? Am I happy with the way that the flagstones look? Let's see. Smooth stone. What can we do in the cutter? We've got a few varieties. We've got the scorseld. Okay. What other ones have we got? In chiseled, I know we can probably do connecting textures. Yeah, smooth stone connecting in chiseled. That is certainly an option. On momentum, that just kind of mixes things up. Wait, let's see. What is it to make a chisel? I don't think it's much, is it? Is it just a stick and iron? Yeah, that is so unbelievably easy. Now, it's just a case of how I feel about the... Like, flagstones, you know, do kind of give maybe a natural kind of flagstone nature. I might do one side in that. It's a shame. Oh, no. And I forgot what undo is. What is undo in... Can you maybe tell me in the quest book? When right-clicking face of a block with a wand, it will extend that face out as long as your block's in your inventory. Do you know, let's quickly take my phone and I'm going to look up undo because this is too big. Building wands undo. Okay, if you control shift and look at the blocks you just placed and right click to undo it. Let's have a give it a go. Control shift and right click. Hey, that saves a lot of time. I'm glad that we got that one. And then just kind of walk backwards with this. Okay, so that is one option. And in all fairness, I think I might also knit poem, and we're going to... It'd be nice if I could get some speed on my boots, you know, just a little bit of a... I don't have any, do I? Lower armor, plus 5% speed. Do I have any empty sockets in there? Yeah, I do. Okay. I might regret this. Okay, just just to speed up. And then let's go chisel. Ooh, Step height and super speed means you just end up climbing all over all your all over your stuff. So maybe I can just destroy those two. Oh yeah, of course I don't have the actual. I think I'm so used to get my jetpack kind of helping out with things. It's a small tunnel. Oh yeah, that's done. And then let's make the chisel, because then I can put in the stone blocks, and we want connected textures on. Oh, what's that? Kind of just large smooth stone tiles connecting, smooth stone connecting. Is there anything? I mean, some of these do look interesting, but I don't want it to be too crazy. Like, I don't want it to be a messy texture when you've got a lot of them. Some of them are nice, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I think it can quickly become very messy. And also, I want that kind of slightly whiter of the smooth stone, because these are more just like stone brick pattern, and they don't quite have the highlight of that. I do like them though. But anyway, let's take these and see what kind of pattern we get out of them. Oops. Oh my word. Oh my word. It's the, yeah, the step height means I just keep bobbing out of. Yeah. Okay, let's just draw you and then go like that and like that. I mean, it is nice as borders go. It is very clean. Do I prefer it over the flagstone? So that is the question. With you, you do give a nice little physical flagstone aspect, whereas with you, you give just a smooth trim. I think maybe I'll go connecting. Oh, come on! I just wanted to, I should have done connecting rather than small tunnel, because now it has gone off and done one over there. Fine. Bring you back, and then so we need more connecting. Let's take you and like that. Connect the textures on. Done. Let's get central and walk backwards. Oh, so close to perfection. All right, okay. Yeah. Let's clear along here. And in all fairness, let's just take all of you to be connected textures on. And then get another one in there. Come on, let's go. That's all the way back. Thank you very much. Like that. Nice. And it's then giving a good border to the path. So and then oh no. Alright, wait. Oh, no, come on. There we go. Okay, let's go. Oh no. Oh my word, I don't know why I'm doing that. So let's go. There we go. Last couple. So that is the inner bounding, like the inner boundary of the area. And then I think the oak leaves are going to have sort of like this, basically. And you're kind of going to have a little like that there. With, let's just pop in the middle here. No, not that. Aye. A stone cutter, wood cutter, chest. Although, in all fairness, with my backpack, I've kind of don't really need it. But what I do want to do actually is take some of you and make, I think, where is it? Stone brick wall. Just a few, just for the whole kind of... And ideally, I'd put a lantern on there. Which I think I still will do. Well, maybe a torch would be good for now. And then similarly... And then go hedge, 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 hedge. And then hedge, 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 hedge. And I kind of almost want to count out a little bit because we go 1, 2, 3. So that is 1, 2, 3 lights. What have we got then? We've got 1, 2, 3 light. Okay, and then let's go similar here. 1, 2, 3 light. 1, 2, 3 light. That's still, where is the, if that is the middle point, I want to have almost like the central path going in here. So, and I will make use of, did I not pick up any wood? I didn't pick any wood. So let's get back to base to sleep overnight, because then I want the, let's get some lanterns to put on here so it looks nice. I also want some wood. So lanterns, I'm gonna get you. Also, yeah, it was maybe going to use maple rather than oak for the decoration. I think maybe, well, let's give it a go. Let's go log, and I'm going to take a stack of oak, I'm going to take a stack of spruce, and I'm going to take a stack of maple. And then we'll see what that kind of looks like. Yeah, I think I preferred the maple to the walnut. Right, let's sleep. Let's take another swig while here. Day 72. All right, okay. Let's go to option 2. And let's take those lanterns. We want to go arc lantern and lantern. Now, where we have the middle, I just want to have like a sort of central inwards path area, and it is going to be a whole bunch of spruce and oak. But I will probably, but we'll have a little look to see what it's like on the other side. So, and kind of almost in like a cross hashing pattern. So then you've got your whole kind of, like that really. And then we could maybe make use of, could even kind of pull it out to here so that there isn't this boundary wall here. But this will kind of then work in towards the middle. And I quite like those combos of spruce and oak. If we go to the other side and let's see if we can check it out with the walnut instead. So it was spruce in the middle. And instead of the oak, let's use maple. A slightly more honeyed yellow look to it. Which I think does kind of suit almost the yellow of the path a little bit more. Is it necessarily... Let's have a look. What do we think? What do we think? Like that, with that effect, or Yeah, slightly more yellow, kind of. Slightly more that look. Just what was there in terms of logs? That is the maple we're using. There's the pine, and I talked about, and the walnut I talked about. Magnolia is probably a bit too red. All the other ones are sort of far too odd colours to really work with. And there's probably other woods out there as well that would be, again, could still work. Because if I did a shapeless, go to my axe, just pick up the maple. How does it look with the walnut? No, this probably isn't going to contrast enough. No, I don't think you definitely don't contrast enough. So not walnut, you're just not quite right. What about pine? Almost contrast too much. Yeah, a bit too stark. No, do you know what I do? Let's stick with the warmer colours of the maple. So pine can go away, and pine, walnut, you can just go away for now. As can the oak, in all fairness. Let's stick with the maple. And then I can get rid of the oak there, and let's go maple. Maple, maple, maple. Beautiful. So the idea being that it would, you would kind of have it coming in like this. And then with the bushes, I would end up having sort of a light source here. Just like that, really. And then that would be maybe make use of a redstone lamp or something with a little slab on top. They might be quite nice, and that's kind of the entrance then to the how it'll work in terms of the look of the park area. And then yeah, you've got these kind of cordoned off little sections. Cool. And then it's a case of how big do I want that central thing to be. And even if it is just this kind of area. So let's extend this forward 3 more. I've got spruce. And let's make a whole bunch of maple. We can kind of fill this in like that. Maybe I want the smooth stone to kind of then contour around with the way that the blocks work. So if I do that, and then like that, so that then the smooth stone kind of follows it in like that. I quite like that. It means that these would then want to be one further in, so that you kind of have that little border, a little gap. Yeah, I think I quite like that. And then that should keep it all nicely lit up as well. Okay. We can work with this. We need a bit more of that. So let's maybe get these stone bricks and kind of go. I might not end up using stone bricks in the end, in all fairness, but let's at least kind of start working with it here and kind of putting them in as sort of a raised up central plinth, I guess. Even if it, yeah, might end up being sort of, these might be all sort of slabbed in or something like that, so that you've got kind of a ways up and around and what have you. Yeah, let's put some stone brick slabs. Let's get some of these, because if I did, even if I did like this, and like that, yeah, cool. You get the idea. You get the idea. Because we go, you know, you kind of go around. Like, it looks odd, and obviously you can't go straight forward because you got that there. But then you could have some sort of columns in the corners, maybe statuary or something like that in these middle bits, and you've got enough to go around, enough to kind of make it interesting. And then even maybe raise this up another one, have the main waystone in the center. Kind of make it look a little bit, you know, a little bit interesting, a little bit interesting. And how much have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3 slabs of that. If I was to get a few more brick slabs, go 8. Because even if I kind of then surrounded this like that, and then break you, pull you back out, and go, hey, this is base, we'll call you for now. Is that a bit much? I think that's a bit much, isn't it? Yeah, that doesn't look right. Yeah. That just looks funny. That just looks odd. Okay. Let's get rid of these. And say, hey, you are instead just be in the middle, which is there. Base, done. And then we can at least finish off the last of these stair areas. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we have our little raised up area, and we can bling it up. We can bling it up. But the other thing that I then want is enough kind of. You almost kind of want to make like a little diamond pattern around it with the way that this cross hatching kind of fits in. And I wonder, is it a case of how close will look odd, if anything? Oops, we didn't want it to go that far. Okay. Let's get some. Get a bit of grass out. You can go straight back to being grass. Hey. So the other thing as well, like on a diagonal, you're going to get just the same pattern, and then that kind of then goes along like that. Is that enough, or is that actually too short? Would I want then maybe maple going in? Because we can then at least let's kind of pull this in a bit and remind ourselves of what the pattern is. So it starts off with spruce when we're dealing with up against that, and we can do that, like that, and maple. Okay, and then we're going to end up going break, and then we go spruce, and another maple. And then we're actually going to go a couple up here, a couple up there. We have the smooth stone like that. Okay. Then we can at least have a look at what it looks like. doing this. Oh, my thing's been very keen. Come on, shovel. We don't necessarily want you to do that, because then you can always then just sort of fill in like that. That's what it roughly looks like. Is that fine, or does it even want to be one? I think it wants to be one for that. I think that just looks a little bit too close there. That is, yeah. That is just too close. So let's go and then put in some spruce. And then if that was then bordered by the... That's only 1, 2, 3... Oh, like that. Is that the same as you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that looks like it could actually work. Do we have any more smooth stone? No, we don't. We've used it all up. But I wonder if that might be enough. Even though we're only 2 wide here. Sort of get the illusion of it being a little bit wider. What with the kind of that sort of capabilities going off. And then it would be the same going that way. And then you kind of got that, like I said, these little demarked areas that we can kind of work with to a point. Okay, well, let's head back to base. We want more smooth stone. I want some redstone lamps. And yeah, let's go back home. And I think I should be able to make some redstone lamps. Let's go. How do you make a redstone lamp? Glowstone and redstone. Can I make glowstone? Yes, we can. How many of these do I need? Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8. I think I only want 8 for now. We have 8. I'll also want some redstone blocks to power them. No, I suppose I can always cheat. I can cheat and just use redstone torches. Just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can make slabs with the spruce. So the other one was stone. Let's go get a couple more blocks from our stone generator. Start cooking them up. No, cook them up. So stone and stone, off you go. Now, is there anything else we need to really do to get our thing going? We've got maple on the go, that's fine. We're getting spruce. What are you doing? You're doing essence. You're doing dirt. Do you know what? I might be alright for dirt. I might not actually need any. We might need you to be growing something else. In all fairness. Oh, let's quickly get our little experience from that. Very nice. And then let's go Mr. Agriculture. Is there any of these basics that I could do with growing sooner rather than later? Fire to make lava is useful. Water is very useful. Stone and wood, maybe? Could wood be a good one to get? What can you do? Wood essence. You can make various make some logs that you already have access to, really. Okay. Sometimes I think fire is the most useful one, because then with fire essence you can make we can just make sand if we want to. We can make lava. Sure, tough, sure, soul sand, but they're not really important. Maybe that's it, like the dirt is actually useful for making a bit of sand, and the fire is useful for that. How do you make it? Agglomerator, what is it? It's gravel, it's clay, and it's buckets of lava. Well, I think we've got dirt, we've got gravel, we've got clay. Yeah, we've got dirt, we have gravel, we have okay, buckets of lava. We got 4 buckets. So let's go lava and go. Let's quickly go 1, 2, 3, Or them all back in the thing and say fire ag. And there it is, agglomeratio, whatever it's called. Unfortunately, to do this because of the way that it works with the recipe. What if you could maybe just use a actual bucket's worth of lava rather than a bucket of lava, like just actual fluid in quantity. Either way, we're good for it now. So we've got that. We just now need our prosperity seed base. Let's go you. And then we just need 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Look at that, beautiful. So we can seed base goes on there. And then put our agglomeratio, whatever it's called. Aglo. I'm not going to use it too many times. What is the word? Agglomeration. Yeah, agglomeratio. Probably. Let's go with that. Magalo. Fire. Can also we gamble for yet another seed. Oh gosh, you don't get them at later tier 1, do you? We got a prosperity seed base. I will take it. I will absolutely take it. So you dirt seeds. Ha, you dirt. Let's give fire and swap them out. Now, have you cooked? You've cooked. Oh, do you know what? It's nearly sunrise. Let's just go back to base and keep working through the nights. Oh, let's just clear this area. And kind of go, hey, hey, hey. And see what we feel about that. It might kind of... Oh. Day 73, and we forgot to get the connecting textures. Yosty stone, Yosmi stone, you are re-chiseled smooth stone. A. So then we can go A and open that one up and go ha ha ha. Connected on. Thank you very much. Let's also, while we're here, just destroy that, and then we can go, hey, put a redstone torch there, and put a lantern on top. Similarly, here we go, destroy you, put a redstone torch down, and then lantern on top. And then I can always say slabs. We'll only need 8 of you, because then I'm just kind of put you on top like that. And there you go, you kind of... is this how good? Would maybe a trapdoor be better? Not sure. It does kind of give it a nice bit of height, I suppose. Just kind of give it a bit of something to work with. But yeah, in terms of how that looks, I think that looks okay. I would happily follow that one along. Let's get our connecting textures and try this one again. It doesn't matter too much when it's on the diagonals, but there we go. And then we can bring this in. We can then go you, and you. And it's one of that, one of that, one of that. And that is the kind of core elements of this central area. Is sort of what we're going for. Is sort of what we're going for. Oh, right, just have a little bit of a stretch. So yeah, we don't actually want those blocks on like that. We have instead the gap. a little bit of a wall with a lantern on top. In all fairness, these could then even be a bit expensive, but I could put the mega torches on here to really spread out that whole. Don't spawn in the central area. It might be a bit expensive to have the 4 mega torches with this big overlap in the middle, but you know, you want it to look nice. You want it to look nice. So maybe let's put some hedge down. In all fairness, let's then work and let's put these in where we can. So you're like that, you're like that, like that, like that. Then similarly, when you have this, you have then the stone go there, then the gap. Weirdly, it does look like it's too out, but that'll make sense when everything is in place. You got that, you got that, you got that. And then with this one, you have then 1, 2, 3 of the wood, then stone, then gap, and thing. Is that right? That means that then those are in line with these column pieces. Oh, right, yeah, that lines up nicely actually. So then you go like that, then like that, then like that, and we can go over here. And again, we know it lines up to these corner pieces of that central sort of plinth. Like that, and like that. And then we can just fill in the leaves. There we go, and that looks very, very nice. As to, certainly in terms of, I think I'm going to be just short, aren't I? Ho 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 ho. Yes, okay, we can finish that off in a bit. But that is, I think, the main structure for this little park that we're going to get set up. So I'm really happy with that, and that is kind of looks. So I might just you are kind of in the way. Let's create a few, but let's then go off and put these in place. So let's do that. Okay, and then you then disappear. But we have our connecting smooth stone. Oh no, okay, oh no. Let's put you in place here. And then we know we can also then... Could I even then do... shapeless? No, it does spread over. That is a bit annoying. That is a bit annoying. Okay, let's try and get this in. Just need that to kind of go like that. What about now if I was to do it shapeless? Still too far. What about now? 41 blocks, that looks a little bit more like it. Ha ha ha. So all I need then is the maple, the thing. We can then go more spruce, please. Yep, and more maple. And then start putting in our little cross hatching. So there we go. Let's kind of just put that in there, and then okay, so you can just go on diagonals. And let's diagonal it all in. Da 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 da. Let's keep placing it in. Go off and on. There we go. nice. And then we can then put in some maple. Ah, and that one more. There we go. Put that in there. Oh, cool, 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 cool. So let's keep putting these in. Just making that nice kind of, like I say, a crosshatch pattern. I think it's always a good one in that it doesn't look too busy, but keeps things looking interesting, I think. And it's a real simple, effective way of just making it look, well, making it look nice and kind of giving off that area. But there we have it. There we have it. Let's get some more smooth stone on the way, and let's kind of then. That was that one, and then it goes off on diagonals. So we just need to put that one grass one back, and then let's get our connecting smooth stone, and then we can always go like that. And just there we go. So that is that setup there. And we've got that there. Maple and maple? Yeah, maple. Okay, let's go like that. And then we can. Oof, that is giving me a bit of motion sickness there. Okay, and then There we go. Let's get these plonked in. We're getting that boundary sorted. Look at that. That's kind of what we need. That is kind of what we need. And then this can all be sorted out like that. Just at least can cut off the bounding box there, because then I can happily go over here and shapeless like that. And then let's quickly fill in these little gaps here. Okay, okay. We can go on our diagonals and place in blocks as and when we need them. Okay, let's go like that. And you know what, let's just make them all. Oops, that's probably, was that too much? That will probably be fine. I imagine we'll use a lot of spruce planks, so that's probably not too much of a waste. Just having them all made in like that. And then let's go around here. There we go. Keep placing them along. There we go. These nice little diagonal lines just running everywhere. Okay. Like that. And then just like that. Hey, okay. Right, let's get into the maple and fill in the gaps. We can then run. Oh no. Shift right click with an empty hand to disable. Oh, I presume if by empty you mean really empty. Yep, there you go. We need to put you somewhere else. Okay, let's fill these in. We need more maple. Okay, let's go. There we go. Okay. Pum. Nope, you're not right. It would go here and here and here and here, and then there we go. There we have it. We have our park area layout done. I'm also going to just move that torch and put it in the middle of here somewhere. Kind of put it there. There we go. So we have our central area, and we're going to kind of build around and off this. Is how we're going to work this. But we need to then, before I get too finished with it, I want to start moving over, and so I need to really start putting in the main buildings around it. And I think the first things that we want are storage and power. And I think the key buildings that I'll want to just around here are storage, power, sort of enchanting and equipment, and sort of autocrafting. So kind of storage a little bit. We can then always make work of the storage is its own little AE2 subnetwork. The crafting is then kind of the master network that then kind of feeds into the storage for that. And in storage, we can make a building so it's got the sort of some drives in it. It's got some storage drawers in it for some storage of essences. I do like using the compacting drawers for ingots and the like. And then also some sort of basic chests for anything with MBT in it. And I know you don't necessarily want too much MBT in the same chunk. But I could even be clever and kind of split it off, although probably might not work quite well if I do that. And some equipment as well will kind of live over. If where the enchanting one is, that will be sort of having stuff kind of spread out. And then really just don't want to be storing a lot of MBT stuff anyway, but it will unfortunately happen to a degree. There's no entire stopping it. Okay, well, we need to think about where we're going to put these first houses. I think I want to maybe knock down this hill, but yeah, I think it could be useful because I just turn on my flying. Where am I thinking of putting some things? Like I think that area there, that might be good for kind of farming and fields, I believe. Although maybe over this area would actually be good for it because, there's a lot of flat plain there, and that might be nice. So it could be good to but that's also a nice area. It's almost I want the storage building does want to be a little bit central, but it can also be spread out a little bit. Unless maybe you want the sort of storage house to be here. And then you've got then that land over there. I also kind of want to think like, where am I going to have these paths go? This path might just extend that way, so then it can cut into that bit of land there. That might work out quite nicely. With this one, you maybe want like a building on the corner and then something coming out over here, so you can bridge out over there. Some of this land will probably want cutting in just to kind of make this river a bit more looking like a river, really. So the storage hut, the house, do I really want it to go there? Then kind of what sort of shapes of buildings I'm going to work with. I do quite like using, you sort of come up with a shape like, not cubes, but you kind of work around them like either L shapes. You can tuck a nice little fancy entrance inside the crux of the L, or a T shape, something similar. With using that, you can then have it so that you use odd numbers for the side of the building where you'll have the apex of the roof where the triangle shape will work, and then you can then sort of build along the side of it to have your main entrance, just so you can have then double doors. It's kind of what you want to, but it's a difficult mix between working in odd numbers and trying to fit your pairs basically, and there's maybe if you want double doors in. Okay, so let's have a little think about how we're going to do this. Where am I going to put that first building? Where am I going to put that first building? And I think, yeah, sort of the idea I had of having having it maybe along here, I think is probably the best bet. So we need to clear this whole hill area out, really. And it is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's quite tall. That is 6 tall. We might end up really hacking into that land and then kind of flattening it off. That's fine, and then we can then fit it into have an area around here, basically. Okay, okay. Well, let's go and say, let's start hacking this up a little bit. How am I doing for backspace? Okay. Right, let's go. Right, let's hack this down to size. What have we got going on there? And again, you can always remember 67 is the height we're working to. So I would want to let's kind of then just, there we go. And then break that up like that, like so. With these taller bits, we might need to actually shapeless it. At least we can then get our... Hey, look at that. We've got quite a bit of gold from that copper. That's all right, that is. I'll take that. And then like that. What's that? 67. That is the right height. So we can even then go small tunnel. And we've got that. Okay, we've got a couple. Let's kind of then do this. Day 74. Okay. Let's just clear that out. And then with a little bit of this, and then we can always then go like that, like that, like that, like that. Brush, 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 like that. Okay, okay. And then shapeless, shapeless. Let's even do the same with the coal. We can always replace it. Are we full? Oh boy, we are full. That is hilarious. Well, blue egg can go away. And then we also need to head back to home, and we need to deal with some of this stuff. We've got too much stuff. One of the things we can do is let's put some cobblestone in. We can put the coal in. Cobble, 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 cobble. Some of the dirt can go in as well, and oh, of course, I can actually wear that. That's one thing. Let's now open up our iron backpack because we can put in a wand, a chisel, our little bits and bobs like that. We can... The lanterns and the bits of wall can go away for now. Thorium, you can go away. In fact, let's just put a lot of these things away for now. We can always pull out what we don't need in a bit. The excessive amount of dirt we have can certainly go into storage, and hopefully, oh, I think that ticked over. Yeah, we're going to end up filling up more than... Where is dirt? Okay, well actually that one's not too bad. Dirt is going into a relatively empty I don't want to fill that one up. That is dangerous. That is dangerous. We are going to run into problems with that if we're not careful. Well, let's pull out raw stuff. We've got you. You're raw tin. Okay. Okay. We want to... Yeah, let's deal with this. I believe I have my ore hammer. So let's, in fact, you know, I like doing it like that because I can shift click you in. Raw, that, yeah, that's fine. Gold, yeah, that goes in as well. Tin and copper. So you can go back into thing. You can cook up like that. How are you doing? Empty, you are full. Brilliant. No, we want to go back into our bag and we want to say all these little misky things can go in. Onion, the seeds, the flowers, weird little yellow eggs I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing with. You can all go in. And your shards of ender pearl. Torches can sit with me as torches. Walnut, you can go back in. Okay, pine as well. You can go back in as well. I'm not going to be using pine here. But we have that, we have that, we have that. We've certainly got oak, and what do we want? I'm just going to say spruce. Let's pull out the planks and the logs, or some of the log. Let's say maple. I'll pull out the planks and a stack of the logs. Oh, I'm guessing that's silver maple. Maple and silver maple. Okay. Okay, how are we doing for spruce? We've got a stack, very good. How are we doing for fire? Got a little bit. Good, 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 good. The other thing I'll obviously want is also stone bricks. And let's pull out the smooth stone as well. Okay, okay. What are you? You're just more smooth stone. I think we can work with this. Also, we have one enriched redstone, so why don't I just pull out 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get a little bit of this on the go while I'm here. And then we can just kind of use that up. We're doing input 72 FE a tick. Okay, okay. Interesting. If we were always facing that way, would it be better then to maybe have our initial building here? Would that make more sense? Would it be done? No. No, I think I'm going to have it over here. I can either always replace it or if we always land and face. Oh, we only have a face. And that's north, isn't it? That might be nice, actually. The view from this building is then north. I can always chop this tree down as well, actually. You might get replaced with something else before too long. Woo! That was quite a few bits and bobs. Same with the orange crop, and let's get rid of you. Let's just hit B. What do we get? 18 oranges, some shiny saplings, oak sapling. Okay, nice. I like it. Now, you've all gone in there, haven't you? So let's get a little bit of cobblestone because I want to kind of go, hey, you. I like that. I then want to put a whole bunch of you away and pull out some dirt. And then we're going to get the... Where is that building wand? There's that building wand. And I can always then go... Dirt, 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 dirt. Having stone, I mean, would be quite useful as well. Just regular stone, because then I can always kind of go plonk, plonk, place stone, stone. And it's not like we're hurting for it, so let's snip there. Let's quickly put the thing on and go, woo! Grab a whole bunch of stone. Woo! Go back to base. Engine off. Look at that. That is so very handy. I can then pull this one out as well. Just like that. And then even like that and like that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I could even kind of do that a little bit as well. And I know it's kind of forming into a bit of a thing, but we can work with that. We can then sort of contour it off as the natural land kind of starts to fall down a little bit. But at the very least, you can see how that would work kind of going across all the way there. Certainly in terms of what that is doing. Okay, and then we just fill that one in. Can we just fill that one in? Oh, I'm out of dirt. That's why. Okay, let's get more dirt. We go, hey, dirt, dirt, dirt. I can even get our little iron knife out, just to kind of make sure we get more use of that. There you go. More stuff. Hey, hey, hey. And then like that. Okay. With the odd little... Oh, I see. It's these pebbles are stopping that being put down. Yeah, no, I do want it here. Just because then, like I say, I imagine I envisage the path kind of going off like that. There we go, kind of goes off further that way. Which means we will end up with... like that. We will then want the... Where's the connecting smooth stone? And then let's kind of go off that way a little bit. And then connecting smooth stone like that. With a view that you will then probably have a light there. Like a little torch and a lantern. Or a bit of stone wall and a lantern. Probably similar here as on the other side too. And that can kind of just sit there. And be well lit. So, yeah, we probably want to then... Let's go all the way along. And... what have we got? We've got regular smooth stone. Whereas I want more... Where's chisel? There's chisel. Want more connecting smooth stone. Let's just bring that back. We'll probably put a break in here at some point, depending what the building is, but let's at least just get this down so I can get a, like I say, get a sense of what it's like. Kind of then. We need to sort of start really breaking up this bit of rock. What do we want? Yeah, we still want you to go 2 down, don't we? Okay. And then cool. Oh no. Let's break all up. And then can I go small tunnel? Yes I can. Yes I can. Always then break it here. That's your final bit that we need. So when I go small tunnel, that's fine. And also small tunnel, small tunnel. Yep, fine. Okay. And then similarly here. Okay. That means then we can also then just then building one these back into shape. And base actually, there we go. You can just fill in like that. Beautiful. And I can kind of go, yeah. And we're out of dirt. Let's just put some of you back in. Pull some of you out. How can we do this? Like that, like that, like that. Okay, so like you see, we're starting to get a semblance of the area, the land. Now, if I envisage it going along, like the path goes along there, that's fine. And we have the corner here, and the building can kind of sit here, sort of putting it up to that to a degree. With now, how are we seeing this? We want probably like a sort of a fairly T shape, I think, imagine for this building. With so let me just put this in here. There we go. Yeah, T shape with maybe this kind of set back a bit, so that you have the door, and then a capital T shape around like that. So yeah, I think I definitely need to knock this back just a little bit more. Oops. Didn't mean to kind of go down like that. We just want to do that. And a little bit like that, a little bit like that, and a little bit like that. Okay, and we've got a bit more. Hey, okay, okay. And then let's pull this out here. Ah, interesting. I wonder if that was okay. Why is that so like that? Well, let's get it filled up with cobblestone. Okay. And get these areas all filled in. You can at least then have it covered with sort of topsoil. Right, okay, okay. Flattening the area off, flattening the area off. Oh my word, I've got to stop doing that. Right, let's see if I can just build it back up again. Don't want random kind of just sinkholes appearing in my... Let's see if I can hover a little bit. Fly. Oh no. Oh man, getting that speed just right is not easy. Okay. Let's get this all sorted out. Small tunnel. There we go. There we go. We're kind of getting it right now. But we'll probably still want to replace a lot of this with yeah, with soil. Because I think this building, this is gonna take up some space. Not gonna lie. I know we're kind of just hacking all the way through. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Aye. Okay, maybe we could do even a staples for this. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Similarly, a okay, and then shapeless for you. Well, you have more stone. I can go like that. Oh no, I don't actually want to place more stone down there, but let's put it at least in here. Then I do want to do 75. You eventually want to replace you all with dirt. So maybe I can do it like that. Just kind of cut a line in here. And then I can always, not shapeless, small tunnel. Just like that. And then break these two so I can see those sides. And then I've got these at least. Get some of this stuff going on. Okay, and then... And it's broken. We need another building wand. Oh, yeah, and that lasted a while, but that is going to eat through my diamonds, I predict, until I can get that one very much sorted. Are you just a crazy little... Okay. Similar with this area here. And I guess at this point, yeah, the building isn't going to go this long, but it might go fairly deep in all fairness and kind of get tucked back a little bit. So, maybe can I make a start in, let's not do you. We have no space yet again, thanks to mainly a bunch of seeds. So let's go back and let's make another diamond wand. And then it might be worth taking a small break from building just to do something else. No, let's do you. So what am I getting rid of out here? We're getting rid of the seeds, the plants, the flowers, foods, the little bits, the little things. And then the dirt, the cobble. Cobble the stone can go back in. Go into this terminal. Let's put you. How are we doing on space? 38 of 63. Woo! We're getting very full. We're going to need some more space and time. What did I say we're going to do? I need also then a new wand. I think construction ones can make use of danks in the way that they... Danks! That's what I could do. I could make a dank and then I can at least like cobble and stone and dirt keep in that. And then I believe the ones can make use of danks in the way that they can't with things. Alright, okay, well, I don't suppose I got one, did I? No. Alright, okay, dank one. How do we make a dank one? It is just a barrel and coal. We can do that. Dank one. Dank 2 is blocks of redstone. I'm not sure I have... What is that? That's 81 redstone. I could do it, in all fairness. I could do it. Especially since we keep making more redstone essence. So if I do redstone... And then... In fact, there we go. I've just made 81 redstone. So by going... What do I need? I need 8 blocks of redstone. Can we do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should I? That is a different question, but we can certainly make one. You have dank 2. Bosh. No upgrade. You're a dank doc. Oh. Dank 3. What are you? Blocks of gold. How are we doing for gold? We have a bit. We have a bit of gold. Didn't I not also just make... Wrong buttons. Keep my hands in the right place on the keyboard. Didn't I just make some more? Yeah, in all fairness. That's 74 more gold there. I reckon we can make ourselves 8 gold blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then... Are you classed as a gold dank? No, you probably just... But if I go dank... ID 2. Stack limit 4,000. Because then after that it is emerald, and I probably don't have 81 emeralds. Oh. Not quite. Not quite, but I think what we've got is good enough. In terms of, open up that, what have we got? None. Pick up all. Filter pick up. Void pick up. None. I want a filter pick up. Compressors reversible 3x3 and 2 recipes. I'm not sure that I can. Can I turn you off so you don't do that? I don't want you to do that. I'm not quite sure what I've toggled there. Either way. Dirt. You're coming with me. If I open up my dank. Oh, can I really not just... I was hoping I could just double click them all in. It would not be. Let's go dirt. Okay, and a little bit more. What about cobble? And I suppose I don't want to necessarily bring all my cobble out because... No, not osmium. You do also want to leave a little bit in there for... In terms of... it's just useful building material. What about stone? I can bring stone in there to deal with that. There we go, stone. That means all this dirt, grass to all this cobble. You're all going in to the dank. More cobble. What you, deerite? Hang on to you. Red tech granite. Not sure about you. And same with smooth stone. So we've got dirt, cobblestone, stone, and grass blocks in the dank. And I hope I can actually make use of that. And then also let's go and we are raining heavily. Engine on. Let's get a couple of. In fact, let's just fill up the an inventory's worth of stone in the dank. There we go. So we've got a fair bit of everything going on. Go back to base. Let's see if this works. Let's see if you can talk to the dank. Oh, it doesn't want to. What about now? Is that the lock thing will start doing something? No. Okay. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, what are these? This frequency is invalid. This frequency doesn't exist yet. This frequency has a different tier. This frequency can be changed to. This frequency is locked. What does this mean? What do you mean? Tell me your secrets. Aye. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, shift click just pulls it all out. Okay, well that's fine. At least I know I can do this. Ha ha ha. Okay. That sure is something. That sure is something. Great. Right, control shift click. Ah, okay. Control shift click puts it back in there. You can do that. Phew. Okay, well that's something. And then, do I have any stone bricks on me? Not that many. But what I can do is I can always say. Oh, really? Is there no way of pulling out a stack? You just have to go. No, you get loads on. I think. Shift click. Okay, fine. So I want to think about laying out the foundations of this building. Well, I have. So if this is going to be my storage building, I want to make use of as floor plans go. I want a quick bit downstairs. That's going to be my main entrance where I can talk to stuff. With a little bit of a key area for because what have we got? I'm going to have a little area with my ME drives. I'm going to have an area with storage drawers. I'm going to have an area with sophisticated chests for all the kind of NBT stuff I want to store, and maybe I could even have a few controllers in there. Might be able to do kind of like filtered import buses, perhaps, or filter by tag on mod or something like that. I think that exists in the later ones. And I want to kind of build it so, yeah, like I say, it's kind of like on a T shape really, where just kind of break it up a little bit. So almost want kind of a bit of a, you know, like a line kind of going forwards, and eventually it'll then kind of put out a little bit to there, and then go along like that. But what do I want in terms of sort of the space on the inside, how I'm going to have things laid out, how much space do I need for, you know, kind of the entranceway, the little tick backs, those kind of areas. in terms of, because even if I have sort of, it goes up like that at its most forward point, it's a line like this. How do I want this to, let's see, small tunnel? Yeah, go away. Even if I have it like this, how far do I want this to jut forward, basically? So if I'm on the inside, I almost want this to be like a bit of a, I imagine this bit is going to be my interface area where I've got kind of a couple of things going on. I've got like my main terminals. I've got a place to kind of stick my bag, and it will kind of then get imported in, like say with my like an ender pouch and an ender chest kind of casual inputs. So when I'm kind of wandering around and I want to dump stuff in, I can put it here. And I almost kind of want to imagine this being how wide do I want it? I want it to have a central point. It'll almost certainly have like a, if I imagine like a cable going down and then splitting off, I imagine. So and this probably wants to be odd as well, because this is going to have like a peak on the roof there. Again, it's going to be T-shaped, so maybe I want this space to be 7 wide on the inside. If that is the middle, 4, another 2, 4. How does that feel? The windows upstairs are going to be, I imagine, a 3x2 window, and then that gives you a little bit of space on the edge. No, I think this wants to be 1 wider, in all fairness. I think this wants to be 1 wider, so let's knock that back there and put like that there. So the T shape is going to be say yay big. Now will this thing need translating across, and also how deep do I want it? So if I have the panel like so, and this will of course it will kind of pull in one more because it's all going to be just a cabling there, and I'll cover it with wood and what have you. And I want it to be at least look like it's 3 in, I think, possibly more. 1 more, like if I do 4 like that, and then like that. How does that feel? How does that feel? And then you have kind of an area like that. The house itself probably wants to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that, so that you've got a decent enough space of corridor, kind of like main walking in. Upstairs, this will be 1 wider, I think, so can be. That's fine being like that. That is fine being like that. So is that okay in terms of the main junction of the house? That then does also mean that this area here is going to be like that. And then it's a case of how long do I want this entrance to be. This probably wants to be oh, hello. We probably need it to be longer than that, in all fairness, because even if I have the entrance to the house, I'll probably then want like maybe a little bit of air. Oh, really? Yeah, like a little kind of lean-to area off the side, just to kind of break the shape up a little bit. And then on the other side, it will then have probably some stairs going up, so that you'll have a way up on the inside, and then stairs going up to the underside. Okay, okay, okay. Also, what have I just eaten? Oh, nourishment food. But in all fairness, I don't really need this to be that long, because I think it's going to have a little bedroom area upstairs. So even if I have, say, the lean-to going on, and let's just put in a bit more smooth stone while I've got it. Here we have the smooth stone. Let's just bring that line along so I can work to it. Oh, do you know what? This rain is intolerable. Let's just kick it to daytime while I can. I think if we hop over here, sleep on the wood floors. There we go. Look at that. Camping in the rain. I can't wait till I've got a proper house with a bed. Now let's kick this rain out. Oh, but look at those. There we go. Rain is drying up. That's a lovely texture. All those puddles. And look at those reflections. Oh. So very, very nice. I'm just going to also change the panel over there because I realised I can't see how long I've been streaming for. Back to game. Cool. Now, if I was to... let's put you back in there as well. I just put that stone in there, I did. Where is my lean-to on here? So even if it's a case of I wanted one spare, it might still kind of be, you know, imagine kind of you have your main pillars there, or your bit of fencing kind of going off there, that kind of thing. It then does want to be 2 or 3 wide, probably 3 wide, I think. So even if we have the kind of then the that kind of shape there where the corner of the house is. So yeah, even if the house starts here, I will then want it to how much space do I want for this little initial entranceway / a bit of a corridor? I mean, I can put some stuff on the other side, so you could always have more panels or a few interesting things going on. And then you've got the doorway. I also don't want to forget how wide I want this to be when I kind of move it across. So let's just break you for now, so I can definitely just work on this bit. So I want a bit of space here. I don't think I think we're one of those houses where you don't have that many windows in the ground floor and a lot of windows on the first floor, and at least means I can use the ground floor for like a lot of covered up with stuff, keep it, make use of the space. Upstairs can be more decorative, but we have probably a little bit of space. Maybe you have 2, have the doors here, and then have a pair of doors like that, and then another 2 space like that, and maybe one more, and then kind of bring in like that. That could work. And you could even have the doors there. You could even then have like a little bit of space here, like a little window, a little bit of a flower box. That's not too big. Is that fine? How that's going to work? Like 2 border, 2 border. Also think about having the windows upstairs. How is that going to work here? The windows upstairs could be real big, 4x2 on that side, and then the upstairs is going to be, I think the upstairs is going to kind of lean out that way and that way here. Similarly, I might either have it overhang there on the upstairs, but keep it in line on the 2 ends, so it doesn't kind of hang off in all 4 directions, just 2 of them, just to break up that frontage. This is going to have the stairs going off, so maybe this all actually wants to be pushed back 1 as well, because then if it's going to hang over the front, I don't necessarily want the front to hang over here. I want the frontage to kind of hang back. So as soon as I'm happy with how this works, this is all getting pushed 1 further back. Is that going to work? Because then if you have your sort of thing there, that gives me 3 space. You can have your fill in, then fill in. Will that make it look lopsided? Will it be okay that it's lopsided? I could have it 1 further, and then you can at least decorate it or have something to kind of lean in off that. If it is also lopsided, that means the windows, it doesn't matter too much. And you might be able to kind of cover up the door in such a way that it doesn't matter too much. That might be alright. I don't need this to be too long, in all fairness. Because you could even have it so that and if the door is in a little bit, that means you can even put some along this back wall, and then you've still got one space. And then, yeah, I think maybe having this one further, and can kind of knock that down. How is that? How is that? And then, yeah, because you can build a porch area around this, since it's all stepped up one anyway. Then, or maybe even not, you can have a sort of fairly basic, no, you still want a bit of a porch area, kind of build that out a little bit, break up the space. So then you've got one in the porch, then one. What I'm going to do there, you're going to have then the any spruce. Let me quickly make some fence just for an alternative demarker. In fact, where is, let's pull out the, okay, no, they might be in this bag, aren't they? Yep, they are. Yep, yeah, there you are. There you are. I'm going to put you down here for now. So stone cutter and sawmill. Sawmill. I want to make some fence. Just so I can denote that we have doorway, doorway there. Well, it's more like you're there, really. You're kind of going to go and surround the doorway there. That's fine. And then maybe having like a little bit of a thing here. If I have like a little planter, if it's only too wide. So let's maybe do it that way. Okay, and then that is enough space that we can then, yeah, and I reckon I can make use of that, because then I can even do like a little 2 window in here if I really want to. Okay, so I think that is fine in terms of that's what the front of the building can look like. And then it comes forward, but this whole thing obviously wants then shifting back 1, because I want this to be 1 further back. So let's put this here. You can then come down like that. Knock you in there. You are, the doorway is here. And then like that. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide there. These then can go like that and like that. Where are you? There you are, and put you there. So doorway frame, like that. You can then go and no. Bit. What was it here and here like that? That's fine. And since I've knocked you back 1, you can happily go. And what are you? You were 1, 2, 3 torch. 1, 2, 3 torch. Okay, so let's go. Torch 3 gap. Torch 1, 2, 3 torch. 1, 2, 3 torch. Like that. Let's break all this open. Okay. And then like that. There we go. You're going to be a bit of a pillar like that. So that's kind of roughly the plot of the house. I think with the 5 wide corridor in here. So then we will then move to there. You're kind of that sort of shape there. What is the cutout here? And it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. 4 and then a thing. That should still be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it will. Right, so this needs cutting back 2 more levels really, just to fit the house in the spot. And then we've kind of got like a nice little area over here where we can maybe even have the path going in. We can certainly work with it here. We could even have like a bit of a tree, or no, we can do something with this bit. This whole area, this like little square here. Then we can break that off there. Yeah. Unless we do really need it to have this little thing on the end, we could. No, yeah, it's going to be nice to break that up a little bit, I think, and have something under here. Even if we should have a little bit of a decorative area. And then this could be a nice little bit of a gardeny section. And sort of, you know, using space to make it look nice. I think is the best thing to do. And then, yeah, having like a little 2-path in for the porch area, which you can kind of then bring out for a little bit. Flower bed, and then yeah, like a little area there for some. You can even have some decorative crop style stuff going on. I think that should work. That should work quite nicely. Okay, okay. So, what do we need? We need to knock this back even further then. Just because this is now clearly still in the way. Yeah, and replace this with bits of soil. So let's get you kind of on the, move you out a little bit, and then kind of let's get all this sorted here. Okay, okay. That's done it nicely, I think. I like as well how we've got that kind of, that just cuts through there in a way that we kind of want it to. Maybe I can then, let's just... Let's just destroy them. Okay. Get this sulfur dust out of the way. Nice. Hey, nice. A little bit of that. Let's get this all destroyed up here. We can certainly make use of this though. So, small tunnel. Oh, shucks. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. We do actually want it to be like that. Okay. No, forwards and sideways. There we go. Let's get that done. Okay, okay, there we go. So let's go. No, not you. Shapeless. And then similarly with you. Shapeless. Like that. Okay. And then like that. We kind of are getting what we need. So. And then more tunnel. And then shapeless. Okay. We are getting somewhere. And then I can just... we want... okay, let's just get some dirt in first, and I can just fill up the gaps. To there, we can then say, hey, I would like one lot of cobblestone, please, to fill in these little holes. You can be like that. And at least kind of fill this back. Going to about here. And then we can always kind of work with the terrain a little bit more better when we come to kind of cycle it around. Yeah, we might want to kind of just cut it down to size. Yeah, in a slightly better way. Okay, well, let's go and have this done. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Let's kind of keep cutting this back a little bit. Okay. We can work with this. What is it I want you to do here? Put this back here. Let's kind of go like this. With you, I wonder if I can go maybe small square. And then just kind of work forwards. Okay, yeah, that works. That works quite nicely. Ah, mostly quite nicely. Okay. Some bits obviously more tenacious than others. Shapeless. But we still want you to place by grass, really. So small tunnel. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here, and then I can always just then do that. All right, let's kill this zombie. And then let's kind of go along and do this. We've got a bit of this going on. A bit more of that. Let's go shapeless. And we have Wandering Trader. Are you anything different? Heavy chain. No. Rare ink into emeralds, though. Okay, no, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I don't think there's really anything we can... I think, well, certainly one of the things that would be good to do is open up the dank. Put you back in there. Let's open up you. Let's sort you. For some reason, dirt is going into there rather than... day 77. And the dank. Okay. What else have we got? Cobblestone. In all fairness, this granite stuff can go in as well. Let's open up you. Cobble. Granite can go in. Yeah, 700. That is quite a lot to be just floating around. Okay. Bring out those as well. But one thing that might be good is just to sort of seed off some of these. Well, actually, it doesn't matter if you're inside here. But let's kind of just plonk a couple of bits of grass block so that you can spread the grass. And that should work slightly faster. And spread out, there we go. You can see it's already starting to have its effect. Put you in there. Let's put you in there. Oh, no, not like that. Ha ha ha. Okay. Nicely done. One thing I could certainly do is if we just make a gap like that, and it can always go on small tunnel, then it will only just do those. It's nice. Because then I can then happily go back to that and then put you in. Okay, let's just quickly nip there. Right, now let's finish off this layout. Because you are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Like that. Okay, and then... Well, okay, this building is pretty big. Then that does then fill up almost the entire side of the thing. In fact, to the point of I will no doubt have... One of the things I do quite like to do is actually have sort of a little stairwell kind of coming down the side here. How wide are you again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 compared to 5. Does that maybe want to be then 7 to compensate so it doesn't look too spindly? And then the upstairs is a little bit more kind of, and this does mean that it's a huge building, but that is still kind of fine. If it was to be widened out a little bit, let me think. If it was, that would make it too wide because I'd have to set it back a little bit. It would actually be here. And then that would go back too wide more to here. It would be a big old place. I'd definitely want to break this in a bit into more than one section, basically. I don't want to kind of split it off into little room areas. Which could be done in all fairness, and that, you know, that does kind of make it a little bit better in terms of, then at least you can put stuff on the inside of the walls and it doesn't feel too cramped. So yeah, I think that might be worth doing. because then it's 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's do that. And then... Okay, so... Let's get rid of you. You are now 2 wider. You are now 2 wider. And then we can live like that. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. And then, yeah, like I say, I'll have a big old stairwell coming down the side to the 2nd floor. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. And then you're also going to be out there as well. And off it goes, like I say, further into the land. So, yeah, I think that works out nicely. And then you could even have it so that the back stairs kind of... even have them come out there, so there's even like a bit of a patio area. Or not a patio, like a little viewing area. And I think that is going to be quite nice. Yeah, okay, I like that. All raised up 1 in the inside. It's always quite good. You can put your flooring down. You can then yeah. I need then some signs. So do I have... no, not you. Do I have any oak on me? Yeah, I do have some oak. No, I've got maple, but oak is still useful for... here we go. This is storage / ME house. And that can live kind of like that. So there we go. That's that area. I then want a... I should make a couple of signs actually. Because here is where I'm going to have windmill, power building, because that is where the sun sets, sun rises over in the east, and I think that'd be good. And you could even have it so you've got like a windmill, and then kind of going down towards the shore, you have yeah, like a watermill. I think that could be quite nice. You could even have it so that the windmill is actually here, kind of building in there, and then the path goes down like that. Watermill is back there. I could maybe have like a building on the corner kind of thing, fill up a little bit of space. That could be pretty sweet. I quite like the idea of having a little corner build. How much do I have in terms of the smooth stone? 50. Okay, well, let's think about you for a second. Let's just knock on a bit of a gap there. And let's knock a bit of a gap there. And then I can always then small tunnel, 37 blocks. Nice. And then let's get that connecting smooth stone. Okay, let's get that building in. Come on, there we go. Just keep it on a good regular. Oh, alright, okay. Nice. Okay, that works. That works. And then we can have... how wide do I want this area to be? Well, I think maybe I can certainly have it so that the stairs go up here. And if the stairs went up there, there you've almost got just like a little understairs area, perhaps. It can maybe have a bit of a frontage. So how wide is this going to be? If this is... Probably don't want to make use of the... I don't want to kind of keep the line going forward, so that the line kind of continuous, because that just breaks it up a little bit too much. But it does want to be maybe... You go 1, 2, 3 inwards, and then... If you went like 1, 2, 3, block, 2, 3... But of course it goes out 6. Technically 7, because then you've got the whole. Then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of space, and then what are we doing here? We want this to be. How much of that smooth stone I've got left? 8. Okay, let's just put you in around the edge here then. So I'm just going to break some of this up. And then let's replace you with some soil as well. Okay, we are then going to have... okay, you are regular land. Okay, that's fine. No, you are going to be fine. Because I only want... You are the kind of smooth stone like that. No, let's not hover over the wand because that's dangerous. And then... Sort of almost like a little bit of a... Okay, and then maybe have the stairs going up slightly out here. You could maybe do totally... Oak stairs or spruce stairs. Because I do sometimes like having spruce as the wood when you're on the outside. Thank you very much. Pop, 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 pop. So let's just assume it's kind of like that. And then you'd have the equivalent of, you know, sort of the frame going up kind of thing. Potentially like that. Something like that, perhaps. Perhaps. And then replace those with wood underneath so that you look up at the part. And if that is kind of tucked 1, 2, 3 in, then we want that to be tucked 1, 2, 3 in, like that. Is that even enough space? Not really, is it? But that's fine. We can maybe then just have it so that... Like, how far back does it have to go to get to the height that I want it to? if we're probably talking like at least let's put the oak flooring in. If the floor is like that, this is my floor, then I want my walls to be pretty much, no, not you, sorry, wrong one. Be pretty much kind of 4 tall. Like I want the inside, I'm at, yeah, I want these floors to be 4. I think that's good. Any higher is too high, and then that's otherwise fine. So that technically makes them 5 in terms of, there's where the ceiling is. Like that kind of thing. Technically not you, because you would be then like that. Is that right? Is 4 high enough? Yeah, probably is, isn't it? I think we're only 2 high, and then you've got 2 further above. That gives us 1 space, 1 for lights. I think that's probably good. You want space, but you don't want things to be just too large that they then feel empty. You want it kind of slightly nice and cozy. I think 4 is about right. Which means you want to be is that right? Okay, now that makes that back. But then if we go here, 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 and here, then that can work. And we've got a little space in here. You could stick like a tree in there or something. Oh, I don't know what you could do with that. Let's do something with it. It does look a little bit odd. Would that truly work? Or would I want to just extend the wall out a little bit like that? Because then there, as a wall on the inside, that gets even thinner. That doesn't work very well at all. Got any more stone bricks? Yes, we've got more stone bricks. Oh. That's one out. That's been one out the whole time. Whoops. So let's go and replace that with... Oh my word, this is not gonna... okay, so if that is kind of like a little bit of a mezzanine area, then eventually lands up here. You're the stairs kind of going up to it. The stairs sort of finish there. Could go back even further if I wanted to double tier up the floor in any way. We might see how that works. We could always spring them out a little bit. Yeah, then that's going to end up being like that. That makes it look almost narrow because the way that the stairs are 3 wide with the let's just bring that back and see what that looks like. with more stairs. It would still be kind of like that, and then like that, and then like that, and then that. Hey, hey! Day 78, and we are only just trying to figure out what on earth this stairwell is going to look like. Oh, come on, fiddlesticks. Okay, okay, okay. Things like that. But even if they then kind of do their fence along here, a bit of fence, fence around the area, that still does look odd, doesn't it? Or maybe it's just because it is too set open. Could you? And you could always have it that these just tuck in. Get rid of the idea of having like a whole kind of balcony area. Just have some stairs going up, and maybe then even pull them forwards a bit. They just kind of, or they jut out here and they go along, and then sure it's a bit wiggledy that it doesn't kind of line up necessarily with that so much. But that can be fine. They don't have to. It can entirely be a case of no A plus. Just get rid of you two. And so we could even have it that because again I still like to break it out a little bit. Where do we want planks? We want stairs. We want a few more stairs. Let's get the stairs kind of really worked in. And that then stops it being too egregious, really. And then like that. And then you can have, this isn't there, this isn't there. In all fairness, this is not really there. That is just you can have it so actually that there, and that there. And that is like that. Smooth stone, please. And the smooth stone can go here, 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 and then you are like that, basically. And then it's just a little stairwell that exists on the side of the house. You can kind of do your thing with it. Oh, would you look at that? We're one short. Let's just quickly give ourselves. Oh, it's maple. Okay, let's give it some 4 planks. And then 1 stair. Actually, tell a lie, let's get more planks. Because then I can at least do that. We can then And then kind of slowly build up, and then, okay. Kind of like that. Does that work? Does that look okay? That is to be decided. I think I'm gonna have to have a think about that one for a little bit, I believe. I might end up changing my mind about that one a couple of times, but that is otherwise fine. We'll come up with something about that one. Yeah. Same way we kind of come up with an idea of what we're doing on the inside in terms of rooms, because obviously that's, you sort of come in here, you've got your main area, you can then work on, you know, I can have something along that wall there. You can then have it bring in, so the main corridor through. Where are you? You are, I want to be there, not there. That is there like that. Okay. Because you still want it that you have a 3x3 area. Yeah, it might be quite nice. It might be quite nice to, yeah. I might want to extend out a little bit. We shall see a little bit. But yeah, that's kind of the area I've got going for that house, and some idea with then the stairs kind of going up like that. I'll have a little think about those side stairs. That's yeah, that's gonna have to be something that I work on. Okay, so anyway, we have this little area here. And that is going to be our storage hut. That's where we're going to get those things settled in. Then in terms of, oh, excuse me, power and storage, we probably want to have let's have a look. How much more stone brick blocks have we got? Quite a bit. Also, the maple can go away for now. Same with the smooth stone. In terms of the windmill, I probably want to. What am I going to have? The different, some different methods of power generation in each one. The windmill is going to be kind of more my starting ad hoc little bits and bobs, I think. I might have, certainly to begin with, we could have, I wonder if, let's have a look. What is the, if I go at create, I almost want a, I know you need kind of quite a few funky things with create if you want to do anything crazy. Not a creative motor. What is there? Is there a thing where I can, in fact, can I then maybe millstones, process items by grinding them? Yeah, I don't necessarily want that. Kinetic appliances, associated entries. So we've got millstone, turntable, and cased fan. Drilling machine, alternator. Are you creating electric energy using an alternator? Alternator requires at least, generates electricity from a rotational force. Just because I want a windmill, so we might as well generate a little bit. And you can get quite a bit going with a fairly decent sized thing, I find. So electric motor, alternator, Tesla coil, accumulator, portable engine interface, alternator. Okay, how do I make an alternator? Let's go alternator. Okay, well we need the mechanical crafting for it, that's for a start, and we need andesite alloy, iron plates, a capacitor, which is copper plates and zinc plates. Okay, fair enough. And copper spools, which is copper wire and an empty spool, and the empty spool is what plates and iron. Wire is we can make it with immersive engineering. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Okay, okay. That might be a decent way of starting out. And then, like I say, I can always, I'm going to probably have some thermal stuff in there as well. And the watermill will probably be a slightly chunkier building, and we'll probably have some other stuff in it. But I want the windmill to be like it's going to have this little tower base, and then some sort of like a little back engine, a little back area. And I think I really want the main windmill to kind of sit roundabouts here, really. So it might be a case of, if we go back a couple, and then maybe a bit more than that. 1, 2, there we go. I want it a 5x5 space on the inside. So then that needs to be a 7x7 tower on the outside. 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of like that sort of area, I think. And then sort of like a... Is that going to be fine, or is that too small? Do I need that to be a little bit wider still? Do I want this in section to be... That might be alright. That kind of shape. Maybe a bit longer. Like that. Like that kind of thing. And then that could be the shape of the windmill. You could then have this as a central path that kind of then goes, sort of breaks down in half. So you've got one that's kind of taking the entire frontage, and then this one can be more, hey, you know, we have got a couple of smaller little buildings here. You can fit them in there and then kind of go that way. This could be moved in one, actually. Depends how big the blades get. That kind of then heads down there, so we can then put something back there, make a little bit more use of the space there. And then we can have something going like along here. And doing that. Okay, well, I think we have the beginnings of something useful. Now, okay, yeah. I think that is... I'm still undecided about this bit. Well, you know, I could keep saying I'll keep figuring that one out. But otherwise, what might be a good place to... I'm half thinking of, like, I've done a bit of building. I want to have like a little bit of a break and do something else for a bit. And I know two of the things I was saying are I want to do get some more diamonds from the Twilight Forest. And we also want to... it'd be handy to have better storage set up. And I know I want to get on with this. Yeah, maybe let's keep doing this. Let's do a little bit more. Let's get some floor set in, and let's get at least a basic kind of Let's get the shell of this building up, I think. Which might be good to do. So I'm just going to knock that down because this is going to be a mixture of stone brick and stone. Is generally what I'm feeling. Using stone brick as like a not kind of like a bounding kind of material, but you're almost using it as a sort of, yeah, I guess like a border material. Because then if I was to kind of do like, say, having that with the doors there, and then you might be like that with them there, and obviously that's on the inside, so you're never going to see it. And then sort of like that. But then you might kind of go, oh, hey, well, that's 2. Bring that down. Then maybe have like some of that. Let's go like that. Oh, hey, blue enemy. And then have we got 3? Yeah. Cool. So that kind of works. You see how it kind of breaks up and gives it panels, and kind of you can see almost as there's will be then pillars of stone brick. With this one, it's a little bit of a different one in that it will look flat for the most part. I want it to then come out of a little porch area, really. So let's break you. Let's break you. We are then going to maybe what happens if I bring out this area like that, and then just put you in there for now. Then I will probably maybe one of the things I can certainly do is we got the oak logs. Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to make all of them, but hey, no, that's fine. That is fine, because then I can just go and that, and then let's get our floor in. Like that. That's great. And then like this. Okay, so we have our bounding area in. Let's then go for a little bit more this. And what we're going to do here, we're going to maybe go stone, stone. To kind of the idea of, yeah, you have your sort of strips of stone bricks. Even if you've only got one, like a little one area of a stone. I wonder if you could maybe replace them with stone bricks. Would that kind of give yourself a bit of boundary with the door, perhaps? Because then even if it did kind of go like that, went with the bricks, there with the bricks. And again, you sort of get that area with that area. Then we've got the, that is an area of 4, but you could even then do sort of window really. Even if you did kind of just put in vents there. You would then put in, no, stop that. And then like that. And then you could do like that. You could then, have I got any spruce on me? I should have some spruce. Yes, we do. Let's go to there. Spruce, I want a pair of doors. Thank you very much. Because if you did the doors on like the inside like that, just to break up the shape a little bit, because I always find you can then do, let's give ourselves a pair of brick stairs. And then it can be like that and like that. And there you go, and that kind of makes a little bit of a door shape. You could even do you have any wall? No, we don't have any wall. Let's get a couple of bits of, and again, I know it's brick on brick on brick, but we can always play around with it a little bit more. If I was to take that one out, go brick, brick, and then you can go like that, and then you kind of make a little bit of a porch. You can sort of bring it forwards a little bit. You could even do like wall, 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 and then fence on the top to kind of open up a bit, because obviously your fence gives you gaps so you don't feel too hemmed in or too claustrophobic. You can then what's the best way of doing the stairs, the little kind of step ups? Probably I want to go more. Could you do potentially like that maybe? And it kind of gives you a bit of a walking up, and then let's do a little bit more. So yeah, maybe let's try that area idea out of having it all wall and then all stairs. So we kind of bring this porch area just forwards quite a bit and go like wall, 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 and then fence, fence. And it doesn't attach, does it? It doesn't attach. No, maybe that can work. Maybe that could that work? Could you even have it that the fence kind of goes? It's a little cheesy. It's a little cheesy. I know it kind of clips in a bit, doesn't it? It does kind of give you, and it sort of really does break up that frontage area. And then sort of like I say, put in a little flower bed there, or have something nice. That is a little window. That's just a little bad. What if they were blocks rather than stairs? Okay, let's turn these ones back into blocks. At least then you've got that kind of stepping uppage. Engine on. And then we can kind of go, you like that, you like that. If you were to raise the roof just by like that, and then where is regular stone? Because I think, is that then the height of the inside? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Yeah, because any higher than that, obviously you can't tell from the outside, but that would be then where's oak planks? Oak planks. Like that, I think. Or I did say it was going to hang out one, didn't I? So let's have a little look. We would then maybe stone puller and then this. What am I wanting? I know. Let's try a little bit of. We'll get some slabs and then trapdoor. Might need more trapdoor, in all fairness. Okay, so how is this gonna look if we go like slab, slab, slab. And then trapdoor, 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 and that's kind of our little porch area. How does that look? Looks a little flat. Okay, what if you went instead and did planks, and where are those slabs gone? I mean, it's not bad in terms of how that's kind of approaching, but it's still a little bit. Or maybe you want sort of, that's fine, but maybe then those two want to be slabs as well. Okay, well, let's just get those into slabs and we'll see. So you and you replaced with slabs. There we go. Could it then maybe be a case that we then have the canopy come out, like extend out a little bit, and it's just a bit bigger than the area that it's kind of bounded by? Let's have a look how I feel about that. It's certainly a big old porch. Yeah, is that a bit too big? Does it feel a bit ridiculous? Does it feel a bit ridiculous? It does feel a bit ridiculous. Feels like it's wearing an exceptionally large hat. Okay, okay. Oh, we'll knock that back. We'll knock that back. We can maybe... We can work around that. Then the other thing you could certainly do is... with all these trapdoors, if you could have then... like that, and then you can go... like that, there we go. There's a nice little area there, and the same, you could even do like this, and then we need one more trapdoor. We always need one more trapdoor. We ain't got no more trapdoors. One more trapdoor. One more trapdoor. And you can sort of fill these with flowers. So you could have like rosebush, 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 and then smaller flowers in front. It's a shame there's no demarcation here, kind of between that bit and that bit. Unless you did... No, because it doesn't join, does it? That's right, it doesn't join. I'll have a think about that, but otherwise that is kind of the front of the house. And we might even leave it so that like the porch, you could even have it as just slabs, because then when we maybe have that next floor jutting forward a little bit, there's no doubt I will use more stairs. It'll kind of almost be like that and jut forward, and probably, in all fairness, that one as well. Or does that look a little bit odd? Might play with that. We'll see what it looks like. We'll see what we feel about it. But yeah, that's how kind of we will certainly 1, 2, 3, 4 thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 thing. Okay. Might be able to kind of hide that with the overhang in a basket then to stop it looking weird at the top, but then we can do kind of like jut out, pillar, pillar, pillar. Oh, you're never going to see that pillar though on the outside, are you? Okay. Well, let's continue our building wand. No, not that you. Building wand. Oh no, it was there. It was there all along. Let's see. So I want you to go up there like that. Like that, and then Control Shift Undo. Yeah, no, let's just do no. Oh, don't have configured items in inventory. You're damn right I don't. I did not mean to do that. I meant to like that. Yeah. Bingo. You. Okay. Yeah, that is the kind of the front of the house. We would then do let's get some of these heading out, because then we're going to go like that, like that, and like that. The first floor is actually, unless I did it all as kind of a oh, you could even have it goes all the way along with then on the pillars these are one lower. If you imagine my, let's try this out. So let's actually make a whole bunch more of these. So actually what I would do is get rid of U3, U4. And it would be a case of you actually block with then and it kind of then looks like that. So yeah, a more sort of reinforced kind of look, because then you would do, because for then the next floor I will be using sort of spruce and wool, and then you know you've kind of got the whole thing going on. Potentially. I might end up spacing those out, so it's kind of then one and buttress, big space, one and buttress. So then I can actually have a slightly wider window, because at the moment that only just fits. And so yeah, I think I might end up redoing those. But that's kind of the style I'm going for. In terms of the how it's going to kind of work. And then you're going to have that floor there. And so these could then even be replaced with planks, because they can't be seen by the outside anymore now. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that is... Let's do that then. Let's pull these in one. And you are going to be... And instead, you are going to be just regular stone. And you are going to be the whole like that. But then this piece of spruce is going to move across. And be here. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. So you can get removed. You can get removed as well. There we go, like that, like that. Like that. You go away for now. Never mind. Yeah, we'll get you in a bit. Where are my stairs? Let's pull you out. So you're just like that. And then you are one of them, one of them. Okay, okay. Yeah, I like... No, 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 not that. That. Yeah. Yeah, and then that will kind of then play into how the window looks, basically. And that's going to be a nice 3x2 window here. And I can do the sort of the surrounding bits and bobs. Ah, and here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. So we probably want to then do something similar on the... on this bit. Because currently we're going to end up having it so that it's almost all like that. That is going to kind of compromise that a little bit. A bit more stone stairs, please. Ba -da -ba 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 -ba. And we can also have it so that you do the whole thing. And end up being... No, we already got you there. Sort of the support like that. Because you will also be a support, but because you're internal, it doesn't really work the same. Nothing's going to see where you are, what you look like. And with you, are you going to end up being like a little 2 window, I think, upstairs. Kind of above where the door is. Not quite the main windows, but... kind of like a... Okay, okay. Well, maybe we want to do... It's like 2 space. Space, space, window, window, space, space. Are they going to do a log? And then 2. Is that going to look a bit weird? I mean, it is going to look weird. Ain't no way we're not going to make that look weird. But I think it's got to be done, doesn't it? At least then you've got sort of like the window 2 thing, 2, and then that's just then the wall. And that's kind of how it can look. Because we've already got like a very similar thing going on here. It's just a little bit narrower. That's fine, we can kind of work with that to a degree. Or maybe they just need to not worry about that one too much over here. Because this is, like I say, this is going to be kind of more flat. And it'll be hidden by the like little lean-to shed area, well, kind of little cove area. I think it's going to fill that one up. So, what do we want? I want the more flat stone. No, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, like that, like that. Let's do you and then you. I can even do that and that and then Ah. Oh no, come on, come on, let's keep up. And then bosh, 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 bosh. With a view that... Okay. Haha, that's it for oak wood here. Okay, do we have any more oak wood in our thing? No. Really? Is that it for oak wood? No more oak. We got maple, we got maple. Okay. Okay, no, fair enough. So I want to go home and get some more oak wood, and I also need some wool, I think, to start kind of getting in how it looks at the top. So let's go home. Almost back to sunrise. In fact, Cat, maybe you can come along with me, and then you can live over at the other side. How do you like the idea about that? Can you die? Day 80. Yeah, come on. No, actually, no, I don't need more. No, I don't need more stone. I've already got lots of stone. What I do need is more oak. Let's take 2 stacks of that, and also wool. Yeah, stealing off the pirate ships was the best idea I had, I think. Come on, kitty. Let's go base. And you can enjoy living in this area for a little bit. Don't wander off too far. Now, let's go back to oak here. And then like that. I haven't quite decided what I'm doing at the back of this house yet. But what I can certainly do is... because I know, like I say, these are all going to be hidden. So I can absolutely... oh, no. Get everything called in, and then like that. Similarly, I think that can go over because we know how that's going to look. Okay, so... and that's the point, yeah. That pillar is one further out, isn't it? So we know that that is going to be the same over here. So let's get... at the very least, let's get you like that, and then you like that. Let's light that one up. Yeah, stay in the dry. Don't wander off too far. Don't get yourself hurt. Oh, I need more raw fish. That's the point. Let's get you some more fish. I think that heals you up, doesn't it? And I don't want you getting too hurt. Let's just quickly go home. Rock hard. There you go. I'll keep you happy for a little bit. Stop burying your head in... yeah. Okay. So I need to get some... bit more stone. Because I could even have like a little back door out of this place. You could have sort of 2 doors. Might prove a little bit fruitless, but it could be done, I suppose. That, or you just work with a pillar there, and then pillar there, because then at least you then got, and sure, you're ignoring that bit, but it's the doors. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And there we go. That can kind of just Live like that. So it's a little bit of a simplified kind of version of what's going on at the back. And then you've got your blocks, and your blocks with then the... Let's fly over here. Let's get the... That is one teleporting cat. Let's get stone brick stairs. And then we can then at least put in these like that. Okay. And then that means we can put in our spruce logs like so. Like so. And like so. Is that in the right place? And is that even? Yeah, that looks pretty even. That does mean, however, that this is... that does make this really odd, and how that whole area is going to work. You then have those going off like that. You then have that's like that, that's like that. But this is okay because this might get hidden. Let's hide that by using the material we've got. So I can always go. Come on, get out of the way, cat. Get out of the damn way. Get out of the damn way. Ugh. Right, okay. Never mind. Never mind. In fact, no, I don't want that. I only want half of that. Let's go with that, and then that's like that. So. Because then, yeah, that is otherwise all going to be... fine. Okay. And then let's go like that. So we are... yeah, let's get some parity on this. Similarly, then we have block like... no, wrong one. We then have stone bricks. Stone bricks. And then we're going to keep it like that, so. Just like that. Okay, like that. And then... I think that's about right. With then and then a bit more of this, and then we can kind of go. Okay, I think that works nicely. We should then be able to say, okay, with our building wand. And then let's just build this out to here. Very nice. And then similar sort of thing going on here. Like that. And then, okay, finally we can then go all the way. We're out of wood, aren't we? We're out of wood already. Okay, well, no, let's make another couple of stacks of oak logs. And then a bit more, and a bit more, and a bit more. And one more. Okay, you can go away for now. So let's get back some wool. Which, yeah, that is going to be like a 3 thing there. And then we can always then kind of go, yeah, okay, let's go spruce log. spruce log with then wool and wool and wool, and then spruce log, and then wool and spruce log, and then you can have your window. Similarly, would this work if we did this? 2 window, 2 window, maybe. You're doing a similar thing over here. Could I even have it so you've just got 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like that. So then you've got a pair of windows on the sides. That is then the sort of the master bedroom area, where then you can have them like that. That is just sort of like that. Same here. Is that right far? No, because this is going to get spread out. Ho ho ho, I've put you in the wrong place. So let's get the foundations going again, because that is going to be then like that, like that, like that, like that, and then okay. There we go, and kind of real good looking buttresses. Let's get our spruce log again. And we can kind of do that, and then similarly like that, and then like that, with a view that we can then go white wool, that, you want, there we go. So there's kind of where that window's going to go. That is wall, and then like that. Like that, like that. So that's kind of the idea I've got for the upstairs. Okay. And then this back bit I have just not thought about yet. We'll get there, we'll get there. And then to stop this looking too odd here, I think, because obviously you've got the strange break with the that there, and the way it just kind of comes out as flat. The best way of doing that, I think, is just to have I'll probably have a plant box under the window. Is that going to work for some of them? Yeah, it should still work, shouldn't it? Because then we can always at least still do, like if you take this front one for example, I should be able to, no, sorry, not like that. Kind of like that. I think they're saying you can always do I have any trapdoors? No. Let me get a whole heap of trapdoors. They want to be one wider. Okay, so trapdoors again. Yeah, the flower beds want to be wider than the actual windows, I think. Maybe not, because it depends on how I'll probably end up having shutters, or maybe we'll have some sort of either fence or maybe we could do like oak trapdoors for shutter looking things, and that might work out quite nicely. Then we are then talking sort of like a couple more you. Get the wool in there. Wool. And then let's get that spruce back again. Spruce. Wool. And there we have the kind of, there's that initial window portal with then 2 tall flowers in this bed. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Because I probably can't put 2 tall flowers in there if I want that in there. Oh, maybe you could go just 1 tall flowers then. You could have like berry bushes or something like that. Or even kind of like rosebush, berry bush, you know, a couple of different ones, because then you can then always do something along the lines of like that maybe. Ugh. Let's just close you, and close you. Yeah. And you can put like a frame over the top of it. And that can work in any sort of slowly breaking up. Similarly, it's going to maybe have a bench in it with some things, or I can have another little... Oh my word, have I really not slept in so long? You're phantoms. Yeah, here they come. Can you make it towards me? Can you do it? Can you dive bomb? Are you scared by the cat? Aha. Oh, come back here, you. Where have you gone? Ah, oh, can't be bothered to spend ages kind of fighting with them. Anyway, we sort of, yeah, like I say, we're getting the basics of our this build done. With the, we could maybe do, you don't necessarily need a like a little flower box out of here. And even if you did, you could maybe, some other way I could break this up. No, I think the best way of breaking this up is by having just the roof area, which we can do by going with, sorry, that's the sawmill. With one of Macaw's roofs. Now, I don't know whether I want necessarily a half slanting roof or a full slanting roof. If I'm only wanting to come out, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. So then it would lower down of 1, 2, 3, 4. Or it would lower it out to here. So then I'd have like a height of 4. Neither of them are great, are they? Well, let's make a bunch. Let's make a bunch, and then we can see what we've got. So let's kind of see what this looks like on one side. Certainly if I wanted to kind of go like that, and then Maybe like that, and then like that. And then like that, and then... Nope, wrong way. Where is it? Like that is quite short. It's not gonna lie, that is quite short. But maybe it isn't necessarily too bad in terms of because then you can certainly replace that with we probably want stairs for the inside. Where is it? Stone brick stairs. Let's go 8 of you. Let's go get a stone brick wall. Yep, and then another bit of fence for that. The 81. Look at that. Wow. Just because I think with these, you're better off replacing them with almost inverted stairs. I think that looks slightly better. And then you can always then do a stone thing and then a fence thing. Does that look a bit ridiculous? Does that look a bit ridiculous? Would maybe just stone wall all the way be better? Or if you maybe kind of brought it out so it was... Then you are kind of... But it's good. You don't want it too high, too open. This is just like a little, like I say, just like a little lean-to area. You could even bring it in one actually, so that it's not quite in line with that. You sort of have it coming in here, and then have it coming in here. Let's give that a go. Also, how am I doing for food? Because, oh yeah, I've still got pasta with mutton chops. We probably want more of. Okay, well let's pull out some stone bricks. Let's do that. At least it just makes it a little bit easier to deal with. And I can always, you go away. Because I can always then just kind of go like that, like that, like that, like that. Oh my word, get out of my way. And sort of have it where it's kind of leaning in like that. So that would we go down one further and do the half slabs. So if we started there and then we would kind of drop down to there and then to there, so it'd be one higher. That might be a better way of doing it actually. Let's go with that. It's a bit of a waste of stone, but okay, and we can work with the dealing with the roof in a little bit. But first off, we need more stone bricks. In fact, let's just turn you all in there. We then want where are those half ones? Lower top, lower base roof. We need so it's 4 on each side, but we got now 4 on you and 4 on you. And still that, but these probably get replaced with slabs in all fairness. So rather than it being that height, let's drop it down 1 and go like this, and then we would kind of obviously then put that there and then go like that and then like that. And then that can work with that for a little bit. And then similarly over here, we go like that. Nope. you have anything good to say? Underground Bastion map. No, I'm very sorry, but you might just... Fine, we'll get the alignment back. No, not you. You, and let's bring some of you back in as well, and also you. So we are then going to go like that, and then that, and then that, and then like you, and like you. So we can always get rid of you and get rid of you. We can always have it so that we'll probably use some slabs actually. Let's go stone brick slabs, slabs. Let's get 4. And then if we do that, hopefully it won't look so bad. If we do that, hopefully it won't look so bad. Where is our spruce fence? There it is. And then where is our stone brick wall? So where would we then here? Let's instead go that right wall, and then will that work? That doesn't look so bad, does it? Need one more fence. One more fence. Wrong one. And we can kind of go like that, and then fence. And then I can not sawmill, U-mill. We need a bunch more of the low roofs. How much more? 5, I think. Yeah. Because then the rest is going to be filled in with spruce equivalent of the same. And this is our whole roofing equivalent. So let's go Macaw. Okay, that's going to be actually spruce roof. And it would be these ones, which I then need sticks and things. So let's maybe nip home. So now I've got the whole bit, and then spruce roof. I want a bunch of you in there, and I think I need 10 of you. Of the lower one, I need 5 of you. So let's put you in there, and then we can go carefully like this, and there we have the kind of that style thing. Okay, so yeah, I could totally actually put a little plant box there. We then won't be able to put things underneath it, but that's okay. Because of that, you probably won't be able to see it, so we can just kind of cover it around on the sides. And then that kind of happily breaks up a little bit of what you can see. Could even put break that for that. Break that for that, and then it looks not too bad. You can totally you totally can't tell. Do we have any more spruce wood? We've got a little bit of logs. What do I want? I want that'll probably do. That'll probably do. Okay, and then like that. There we go. You kind of got your lean-to shed area. We can then sort of put items in here, decorate it up. Where's my cat gone? You get trapped inside. Not there. Maybe there either. Oh, I wonder if I keep does teleporting back and forth just make you lose animals? That's a real shame if so. But to bear in mind as well for future, actually. Ah, no. Anyway, do I need more spruce on me? I think I need more spruce on me. Let's get another stack of spruce. Where is my cat? Where is my cat? Oh man. Can't believe I've lost another cat. Wait. That's not you over there, is it? No, it's a pig. That was a pig. Okay, well, no, it's fine. And that's a real shame. I keep losing pets. Okay. Well. Okay. That's bummed me out a little bit. Anyway, is this fine? Does this want maybe a little bit of a look like that? You know, no, that doesn't quite look right, does it? We will see what we can do with the windows in a bit. I wonder if it's a case of do we have any just spruce slabs? I think certainly for up here you could have a little go with slab, and then trapdoor and trapdoor, and I think that could work in terms of sort of the window base basically. This is an interesting one because if I wanted to put window boxes underneath them, I could make them one wide because the trapdoors wouldn't fit either side of here. Having one long one would look a little bit odd. It would be pretty much then just a flower box the entire way along. So I could always just do smaller ones and maybe have them as like a slightly different style window display in all fairness. It might be good to do something different with them that fits the style. But we kind of then, let me just put some torches around on the inside so we can see each place lit up. We are kind of then working on yeah, we're kind of getting something put together here, which is quite nice. Other things that we probably want to do is, certainly with this interior and this back wall, is oh no, probably have stone bricks going up from there, and then from there this then wants to be really actually this then just want to be just stone. Do I have any stone on me? Weirdly, no, I don't, but I know we've always got some in the tank. Also might be a case of some of this stuff can you just go into storage for now. Let's just get you out of here. Same with you, and you two can go away as well. Oh, really? So we have our sort of areas like this, and I think it might be a good idea to with this one probably be best to do that all the way along, I think. We'll see what we can do with that bit in a while. We still end up with then kind of quite the area. So where's the middle here? You're the middle. You're the middle. You're the middle. If I do 3, what kind of a... Oh, you look at that. It's our old friend pillar space pillar motif, which in all fairness we can work with, because that is then a recurring theme around this whole build, in that you kind of get your areas with sort of almost your double supports, kind of is how it looks. And then this is going to be like an area to go through. I've got an idea. Just because I want that to be in the middle. Can we have... Where are you? I know you must exist somewhere. Stone vertical slabs. There we go. Let's get a couple of these bad boys. And absolutely... Oh ho 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 ho. There we go, and there's kind of like a walkway through. Even though it's in the middle, it's kind of too wide as the doorways go, but that's going to be... We're going to have like a little under the stairs, under the alchemy little area there. But I think that'll work out quite nicely. Okay, yeah, and it might end up that these areas kind of get broken into a little bit as well. Just so that they kind of, like I say, it doesn't feel like one huge room. Good point. It does kind of feel like, you know, the house is actually broken up into places. I imagine actually on the inside it would be wood, not stone, in all fairness. So let's kind of maybe replace those. And get some spruce logs. I imagine that would be more kind of to the style. Even if it's just a case of for the... do we have any spruce fence still? Or maybe planks do it? Do I think maybe just planks? Planks. Or I know what would be good. Do we have access to... Hey. Not... Yeah, no, sawmill in all fairness. Is there... Sure there's going to be an absent by design type thing of... okay, maybe we do need planks for this, just because I know they're a bit different. Okay, let's go... Get 20 planks. Boost wall. Let's get 8 of them on the go. And then if I do... How does that look? Okay, yeah. It might end up changing it because it might just kind of interact wildly with anything that's next to it. But I think we can work with that for some degree. To some degree. At least it kind of, like I say, breaks at that area. Similar by coming in here and having the whole kind of yeah. Okay, that's one to play with. That's one to play with. One thing I might quickly do is let's get ourselves a couple of trapdoors for the inside of the door. Nice. Day 82. And yeah, this is I'm not sure what I feel about that bit. I think that might be I want this kind of because I'm going to have a little under the stairs area. I do kind of want it to be a little bit better than that. If at all possible. Although a little bit bigger than that even. If this is tiny, that'll be kind of literally sort of like 1, 2, 3. But then you'll have the wall and it'll be like a whole little area. It might be nice to kind of at least... Even if it was just one further out, I think would be doable. But that's going to look weird. So let's maybe have it pushed out a little bit. Maybe not kind of then slamming it, because again, if it's against the wall like that, then you kind of get this. It's not a big deal, kind of, that you have that there, but is there another way of kind of making this? This better? What if you had it maybe like a half and half, so the stairs kind of went that way a little bit and then cornered? I think the only other problem is that if you push these stairs out, then you do get that little bit of back wall where it's sort of like, what are you doing with that area? And that's always the crux of the issue, isn't it? And even if you move them out, kind of what you're doing with that space, what the stairs look like, why are they doing what they're doing? Even if Oh, I'm almost out of power. Right, let's maybe nip back home. And charge up the jetpack. There we get some more juice on it. Since we have been nicely gaining that up pretty good. And there we go. Full juiced jetpack. I've interest. What's the next level after silver? Got electro, silver and gold. Nice, 10,000. Invar, 1200. Okay. Steel, 1200. Okay, and gold. So we either use use iron or gold on one of the things to make it go a bit further, and I suppose that's gold and silver, which can easily mix in. It's just a 1-to-1 ratio. And Invar is then, yeah, the 2 iron and 1 nickel, which is, you know, doable. Again, you get slightly more. Invar's got the better armor. Probably go with Invar then, I think. And then you're sort of then getting into your very high level ones where I'm not going to be able to keep all that charge. Not without, you know, then we need to start seriously looking at what we're how we're generating power, and we need some serious power generation for those things. So, but I still need to keep building my house. We need to. So I'm just going to put the heating on because I'm getting pretty chilly. So let's get a bit of warmth in here, and let's have a little think while I have a swig of water. Oof. Because we can certainly kind of start moving things over into the new base. We can certainly, you know, kind of start filling things up. We want to. The only thing we want really is a decent source of continual power that will work with it. And I also need some diamonds so I can really kind of put in a proper spread. We will need more wool. We will need more we will need more what I want, power and we'll really, for I think, for a lot of the cabling. We won't need too much of the cabling actually. We're getting stone as much as we can do that. So we've got cobble as well, really, if we need that. The amount of them just kind of breaking down of this stone is seeing to that. Yeah, I probably then just need to kind of work on. We want to partition up this little room into a degree. I don't know if I'm necessarily happy with these little wall sections. They could maybe do with being. Yeah, and this is pretty big. Could you even kind of maybe do a whole? You don't even want to be wood, because if it's inside and downstairs, it could be kind of stone, and you could at least then have like a little one walkway, and then you've got little bits of wall, so you can kind of do some on this bit of wall section. You can then have something in here, maybe kind of split these up into two separate little rooms. Because if I did split them up, if this was, yeah, let's just break these up for now. And kind of go, okay, let's see what it all looks like if we keep it on the stone theme down here. So if what we're doing in terms of, I want view, and okay, that'll do, I guess. Oh no. Even if it's a case of like, okay, well, let's have the sort of like that, and then like that. Okay, and kind of build it into a little wall. Let's get another stack of stone out. Could even kind of do the whole yeah, like stone, and then halfway for that. Oh, just odd kind of working through. But as in terms of double doorways, that could actually be a good idea. You know, that could work. That could actually work. Then at least we've got the whole da 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 da. Like that, and then da 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 ba ba da ba ba, and then with let's get two more vertical bits of wall. There we go. Where are you? Vertical. Go on slab. There we have it. And it just stops that being so wide. And then it kind of, breaks off a little bit. So even if it kind of then did something along this wall, You could then even have something here. You could have benches here to kind of, so it doesn't feel so odd. You could even put the window one higher up then maybe, or even double it up so that it doesn't feel so yeah, just out of place. And let's then also get some more of this. Then could you even, like if I had, could it even separate out to have some separate rooms here? And then they're kind of like that. And kind of like that. So you have these two kind of, you know, much smaller, but otherwise. And then these can be maybe just have a lot of storage in them. Back wall does look weird from the inside, but if you cover it up, no one will know. That could work. 'Cause then you have, yeah, like sort of yeah, storage controllers basically, or storage drawers in here. If you imagine kind of then along that wall, hell, even if you made this into a small room, kind of full of them two on the back. You know, then fill some up in here, put in light sources or something. You could really make it work, I think. You can then sort of, yeah, then you got sort of storage drawers, or some sort of equivalent. You can have a whole bank of stuff in here. You can have sort of analytical stuff going on here. You can maybe have like a few bits and bobs of like what's going in and out. You could have like your cell workbenches here and a bit of messing around like that. You could have then drives in here. You could then have your main kind of interface panel here, I think. To the point of how do I want to kind of make this one? I did it like that, and you had your sort of your two pillars. Oh no. And again, going for that classic style of you a pillar space pillar. Just kind of, and that is, yeah, you kind of, you walk in, that's your main sort of, even it's very opened up because it is that is kind of what you're going for. Let's get a little bit more stone brick, because even if I did a whole kind of, there you go, and that is kind of your, hey, here's all the stuff, that is your main interface panels. There is like a couple of bits of going on here. And then you can kind of put things in there, decoration, shrub, lantern, or even sort of something there. Yeah, I think we can then, I think we're kind of getting a sense of how this is all going to play out. And then you could have an elevator block in the middle here, kind of go up and upstairs, so then we don't have to build in stairs. You can have stairs built in, but then they can literally, you can have an elevator block, and then of course you can just go upstairs from the outside as well. And yeah, if I want this to be a sort of more storagey area, like this is where all my drives are, then yeah, I do think this then needs to be different. I can't have that there. It does need to be a bit further out, but it is something where I don't want it to look too odd. So how do I want this to look is the main question. So let's take some of those in. So I've got some stone bricks. So I've got some stone things. Maybe let's have a little think about the inside area and how I want this to look. So it probably wants to be, you know, sort of having symmetrical with then with just banks of drives really. Being fully aware that the stairs are going to mean can't necessarily. Because that is probably just a bit too small, isn't it? Like if I had it like this. Like you come in and let's see now. I want some oak planks. Let's just put a bit of a flooring in. Oh. Let's quickly put you in there. So I do kind of imagine that if we're in the middle, there is like, hey, there is like a block, and then there is a panel of maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4 by 2, kind of, you know, like ranks of drives basically. Like 4 and 4 there. Then you could maybe have like a couple more here, or you could have like some specialist ones there. So those phantoms are coming back. So it probably wants to be like a almost like a border, and 1, 2, and then a border, and then the corner, and then oh, let me just, where is my bag? I haven't slept for days, so let's kick it to daytime and just get those phantoms to go away for another day or two. So based on how I want it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one, 2, 3, 4. Then I want a blah 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 corner. 1, 2, 1. So it needs to be one further out. So at the very least, this needs to be wood there. With wood, and then it's going to be torches, please. Thank you very much. Central, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you're going to do a whole 1, 2, 3, 4 panel. Any more oak? One more oak plank. Thing like that. Kind of like that. kind of what I'm envisaging as a sort of as a kind of a good layout. And then that's kind of, you've got some space, but it isn't crazy. Could even then have like 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Now if you wanted to put them there as well, then that all needs to then shift out 1 further. And you can't really do that unless you did kind of like that, and then you couldn't do that, but you could do that. But yeah, then it would still have to shift out 1 further. No, actually, because it could be like that, couldn't it? You could have then... Oh, my word. Thing. No. Thing. Oak logs. We need your planks. Then it's 2. Then it is like that. And then like that. And then like that. Ooh. A very dry throat. I like me talking that much. Okay, so how do I feel about that? Well, I'm not sure. That is... Don't know how I feel about that, where it's kind of certain you've got your immediately then got a pillar here. That feels a bit weird. The fact that you've got these kind of 2 sections in there. Well, maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work for the whole kind of thing. And then trapamra 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this feels actually a little excessive in all fairness. It might be worth kind of then just pulling it in a little bit so that we don't have to do this. But then it does also mean that it could be good to so maybe you can like 1, 2, 3. Is it necessarily a bad thing having the panels right next to each other? Or having the little drives next to each other? No, because these could even be other things, or you could have like little sections of here's some chemical storage, here's some, your liquid, you've got your items, your partitions, specials. Some of the gubbins of how it works is kind of then tucked away under the stairs, so that could be even fair enough. And the only thing I'm really set on is there's like a thing in the middle, and then you have 2 banks of like 4x2, 8, 4x2, 8 there. Maybe you could have it then kind of cut in a little bit. Something interesting there. You could see that it was then, because if you didn't have it, if it had it like as an open bit, you could then have it sort of say, then just have pillar thing. Pillar like that maybe. Have it 3 wide. I want it to be a little bit wider, but Hmm. Oh, maybe I was right the first time. Maybe this was okay. And then you can always then go thing. That's actually 3. And then leave it like that, and then there's nothing here. And you can kind of, then you sort of got your whole, yeah, you're fine. Because yeah, the drives are full blocks. If you have something kind of just in that corner piece, then they are hidden. Whereas if it's slightly more kind of open, or you just have that piece, then you could have them like that. So you could even have it where they are one further forward. So they are like that. And like that. Kind of like that. And then you can just kind of, yeah. Okay, well, let's maybe then work with this kind of shape. And that means we have, let's go, so on this side it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I still need to, let's go planks. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I also then still need planks. And planks, you are then one of them. And then we can go planks. Are you? Yeah, you are spruce. Okay, yeah, that is. Oh, sorry, yes, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 spruce. Okay, which then gives us a little bounding box of this. And that kind of works. That kind of cuts in nicely. That's not too bad. We can work with that one basically. And then that would be the kind of boundary of that, which then means how do I fit these stairs in to the point of they need to work with this. Well, maybe let's kind of do the whole put that back where it was. So let's go back to our original plan, and have it so that we have 1, 2, 3, and then smooth stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, cause then you can go 1, 2, 3 like that. Okay. So you might end up kind of almost cheating this away, but this should still work. Because we can then do stairs. And let's really have it far forward. Because we very much don't have the space. Okay, and any more brick blocks? We have 1, so let's make some more. Okay. And then let's just kind of go planks. I know you can always have it hollow, but this just makes it a little bit easier to build. Is this going to get high up enough? But also, can just have it cut in a little bit. If it only needs to be that size, it only needs to be that size. The only thing is that I'm thinking of how weird will it look to have this little space here? And again, we can always just fill it with flowers, or you can, you can do something with it. You can do something with it. And that is the main thing of kind of trying to keep it so that it is a little and that should actually work, I think. Okay. Let's see. We can then pull that one up to there, pull that one up to there. And then we can see that that then does kind of reach the full height just within the boundary of this little area here. And that does even then give us, let's just put the down, let's get another stone, make it into brick blocks. No, sorry, not that. Oh, come on. Thank you. We can always then sort of turn that into, you have some space for kind of, yeah, working stuff out back here. And we can sort of play around and give it the whole. What could you do here? Because obviously normally that would then be actually, rather than stone brick, that should be stone. It's a little weird how we've kind of got this here, but you almost want to kind of, I guess, does that work? Could you make a little pattern of it where it's bounded by the stairs perhaps? Breaks up a little bit. Same with this bit here, you can kind of do and then kind of get a little pattern of that kind of going. And then oops. Let's try that out for size, because oh no, oh my word. Okay, and then you've got, what is it, 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. All right, okay, that works quite nicely actually. And then and like that, and like that. Maybe one more. Get the building wand wherever it is. Nope. And more cobblestone. And then how are we doing for that? Well, we need more stone. Let's pull another stack out. And we can always go like that. Like that. Like that. And then mightn't you be enough to kind of go along like that? And then that might kind of just wangle it in. Although I suppose we'll put maybe put a sort of stone brick around the top actually. Yeah, let's do that. Got 1, 2, 3. Got 1, 2, 3. And here we go. 1, 2, 3. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 1, 2, 3. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A long one, but again, this little back area, I think we can. Sometimes bits at the back you can always hide with something else. And then there we go. Then that can be our little have it as like a little mezzanine area. We can then put a fence on there and yeah, work on that really. Work on that. We can have this just like a little balcony area. We can pull a bit of canopy roof area off some of it from the top up there. Maybe even go as far out as here, because then that's obviously where you've got the fence is going to come out this bit. We can play around with it. We can certainly see. We can certainly now make use of that area to how are we going to do this in terms of the spruce logs and the wool? Could we maybe even do something like that? Then where's the wool? Where's my wool? Let's go here and say, what is that? That is 1, 2, 3. Okay, what happened if I did then say 2, 3 and then spruce? Hey, now that works out quite nicely. Okay, so that is that definitely sorted. Then I wonder if maybe, oh my word. As if I'm not close enough to that thing. I suppose he spawned elsewhere and then came and found me. Now, with this one, I do kind of want to make it a little bit lopsided, unfortunately, because for every other one. Where's the middle? The middle is there. Oh, that's still an odd number. Yeah, there is a perverted part of me that wants to kind of sort of double doors really. And so I'd go door thing there and then that. But if I went 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Okay, that could work, and then we've got like a pair in the middle. And then I can put doors here. You could even put then a window here, in all fairness. It's slightly lopsided, but again, it's the only way to really make it work, I think. Like that, like that, like that. This is obviously there, and I'm going to have it then split out. So this is the bedroom area. We can then have like a little tiny, some sort of area working on here. Yeah, I can then, I believe I can. All this can be then replaced by planks. And same over here. We can then do the same there, and then up. Okay. Yeah, I think we're really starting to get a hang of what this is going to look like now. And then there you go, the main entrance to the bedroom here, really. As if 25 emeralds for a beacon. I mean, okay. Okay. That is certainly something, isn't it? Hmm. Okay, let's put these. Let's try and get everything up to height a little bit. And then, hey. Okay. 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 In fact, let's get that out, and then any more wool? Yeah, I've got loads of wool. Cool. Maybe do that because obviously we're going to put the windows in there. Same with that. In all fairness, yeah, that is going to be a case of that's the doorway. So that's cool. Nice. There's your window. There we go. That's up like that. Oh, that works out quite nicely. And then like that, then like that. Okay, like that, and then similar there. Got that, like that, and then like that, and like that. And then we have like so, like so. Oh. Like so. There we have it. That is kind of the walls, and so you can see that the upstairs is a lot more kind of open, a lot more sort of bright, a lot more kind of airy and visible. The only thing I might change is that I might have the external wood be spruce rather than oak. I mean, I know it kind of matches with the stairs, but I think maybe just having, or even better, could I use the maple? Yeah, that could work, couldn't it? That could absolutely work. In terms of how this would look. Okay, well, let's go and let's get this. Well, let's put the oak in for now anyway. Just because I want to at least get a roof on these things. So let's go like that, like that. Like that and like that. And then we can at least kind of go. Aye, as if we are a couple short. We do have some more oak planks though, just a few. We can at least do that. We can then go to this because we can then say I would like a pair of spruce doors, a whole bunch of spruce fence, and including even more fence. So let's go and get the doors. So the doors can just go on this way around here this time. And then for the fence, you can have let's go all the way around here and then like that. So a lovely little balconied area. We are then going to Yeah, because you're going to end up having like a you sort of conical roof, not conical, sort of 45-degree angle roof with the apex here, the apex there, and the apex there, and so it's going to slope down here, slope on in the corners here. So you kind of get like a big T shape, as it were, of style thing. Which we need more. We're going to have to use a lot of Macaws, really, I think is the solution to that. So maybe let's put some bits and bobs just away for now. We're going to put you back in there. I might come up with you in a little bit, in all fairness, but let's get, what do we want? So I'll need you, stone brick roofs, and we're going to need more wood. Yeah. We're going to make a lot of you, in fact. So I think, do I want 45-degree roof? Yeah, I do want 45-degree roof. So a lot of you, and then do I have? You know what I might do is just kind of go. Let's make a crafting table and put you there. I'm also going to turn you into sticks because we're going to make use of you. We're going to need quite a bit of you. In fact, no, try that again. Shift all the bits and bobs. Crikey. So am I happy with this? Is this how I want the roof to go, or do I want it to be just one higher when I'm where we put the tiles on? Because obviously I think we might do something around these windows, and even if I put like slabs on top, then I want the roof to kind of overhang here. Yeah, I think I do. So actually, let's go and get well, I also need more spruce planks, and I don't think I have any on there. So let's head back to home, and I'm going to say I need more spruce wood. Actually, no, I might take all of you and put it in my dank. So let's get you two out, and we can then just go like this, like this, like this. Because what am I going to then try? I'm going to try and do like that. Then we have the whole yeah, you're going to end up kind of going up and up and up and up and up. So what's going on here? We're going to have you. We're going to have, in all fairness, because you're going to sit on that. You're going to sit on that. Is that right? I think that's right. Let's quickly move the sword out of the way and get the spruce planks in. Yeah, that's kind of how it's going to work. So, oh, that's because it's one higher than it already is. That's right. It's all going to be one higher. There's the whole Windows thing. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, cool. So yeah, you're one actually higher. You're actually one higher. Okay. At some point, I want to kind of then band across. And this might be the time to do it, actually. Let's get another stack of you out. Yep, that works for me. Let me do one of them. Then one of them. Then one of them. Then one of them. And then, probably in all fairness, I think the last thing that you want in here is actually just spruce planks. Just because it's then going to take like that, like that, like that, like that. Head out a little bit. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Okay, let's try this one again. And out to the side, and then we can go place, place, place. Placing the roof, placing the roof. Yeah, okay. And then you can then sort of oh my word. Come on. Yeah, you can do it. So that's how the roof goes. Then where did I put that building wand? Because we can then use that to just kind of go. And I don't have an awful lot of this stuff on me, but I'm just at 26. 21. Okay, fine. Way. Building one makes things so much easier. And then the centerpiece itself, I will probably still kind of fill in with that. I'll probably put a slab, I think, here, or I'll figure something out with the roof. But the actual tiles themselves will be. Let's go back to stone bricks. And it's kind of, there's a Macaw's roof piece, I think it is. You can find it there. Top roof, I believe that's it. And there you go, and you kind of then get like a bit of a frame of the roof, and then I can sort out that fun bit. Probably putting inverse stairs to fill in the gaps just to bulk it out a little bit. And then might even be just like a full-on brick slab in the... In fact, we could probably do that now. Let's see. Have we got any stairs on us? We have some stairs on us. I should be able to kind of go like that, like that, like that, like that. And similarly... Yeah, it just gives it a bit of weight. So, let's go back here and say a couple of stones, please. Let's get a couple more. A couple more, and then like that, like that. And then I reckon that wants to be a full-on bricks. Yeah, I think that looks fine. I think that looks fine. You could even put like a little skylight window in that top archway area. I think that could break it up. You could even put in a little attic and put in a dormer somewhere as well. But in terms of basics, I think we're in a good place. So let's kind of try and do the same thing then here. You should be able to build in these. There we go, that kind of tucks in nicely. And then you can do that. And then this stairs, goes like that basically. Then no, we'll still need you, and we'll need you. And then ooh, am I running out of wool? I think I am, you know. Is that right? Are we at the point where that wall is where it should be? Or is it that was the way that I see now that top one I can do a cross beam on that one. So let's get rid of some of this. It doesn't seem to be there's actually a tool for wool, is there? You just have to break it. But that does need more wool here. And we're out. Also, that one doesn't want to be there. Because we can then go along here. So it's just kind of like that, like that, like that, like that. It'll be one like that as well. But then otherwise, like this, like this. Alright, you kind of then go straight up there. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Let's then make a bunch of sticks, and then where is that roof? There it is. Nice one, mate. Nice one. But we are out of wool, so we're gonna struggle to do some of that roof. Oh my goodness, come on, let's get up there. Oh my. Okay, okay, let's go. And plonk them down, plonk them down, plonk them down. Up. Alright. Here we go. That is about as far as I can go without more wool, unfortunately. The roof will just need spruce and stone, and then it's kind of like, you can see how the pattern repeats. Now I need more wool. I also need more, I have to get more diamonds if I'm going to get more building ones. I think also I need to eat some food in real life. I'm getting pretty hungry. It's getting pretty dark, so I think I might end the stream here in all fairness. I'm going to get some food, and I'll probably come back this evening because I want to finish things off. I really want to keep getting this built and set up. I want to kind of build there. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. And I might also then collect some materials as well for sort of some other ideas and just kind of have some images on my other monitor so I can use as reference. Okay, well, let's get ready for the screenshot. And in fact, let's stand. Can we stand here? What happens if we have a view like that there? Let's see. Can we get ourselves in position? Let's go. What about here? All right, I like the look of that one. And then let's go up, pop, pop. Screenshot saved. Excellent. Let's. I can use that as our model. And I'll see you all next time.